the airports. What you want? Oh, lẹ́nu bí irọ́ náà ni gbogbo ẹ̀. Irọ́ ni gbogbo.
Wọ́n ti ní hospital sí pé mo wà depressed. Ó ti make me wà depressed, comfy. Tola know who is saying the truth. Let's know the who is. Exactly. Let's know who is saying the truth.
Let's know who is saying the truth. They don't get brain. They don't get brain. Somebody thought say he won't cut the bit cigarette is slap you. Oh, they one platform here lataro. Oh, le bere lo egbe. She excuse me, sir. If you don't slap Baba Mohbad yen, is it video or audio? Báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ ṣe bí UK lẹ́wà. Oh, she want lowering. This is the truth to me. No brain, babu, brainless. Let's know the truth. Can't you just ask salient questions that will make you know the truth? Oh, God damn it.
And who is behind the dirty, shady deals? Let's stop all these things. Why are we deceiving the public?
Who is this? Another plan. Oh, God. Why are we deceiving the public? Oh, God.
Why are we deceiving vulnerable people who are taking time out of their...
Send the kidney and talk for me. And you have to play late.
But that Kelly Lagata, don't worry. You are more than them. You are taking it. Don't talk.
Nobody thought say you are more than them. Let us go back to the memory lanes. Westo, if you are here, let us ask the dates. Because I can still, if I juggle my memory, I can still say emphatically when this dragging of Lagata started. When he was trying to drag Westo. Back then, I remember when the likes of Hayat, Sele, all of them, when they were together, they would continue dragging him. When Lenchi was dragging him, is it now? What is happening? You're talking as if you got to share Bereni. As if Mohbad but the person drag again now. You are wanted to tell us on a TV platform. I don't understand you. You are wanted to, and the thing is, all these newcomers, all these jambitos in Justice for Mohbad, I want to have a degree. In Justice for Mohbad, I want host kuri. Just a wale moyen. That's it, mama. Come on, tolerate it. I host kuri. Now, they deceive them. But people, the oldies, the starlights for Justice for Mohbad, we don't know, say, your name, the way they ring, every December, now you the collect most dragged. Every December. December 2023, you collected the most dragged. Your name cut across every platform. And it still continues. So why are you not saying that they are dragging you left, right, center? They are calling him out down on house.
Don't worry. When you are paid, you know, at the justice. At the justice, you go.
You need it on your story now. I got both.
I read on next week.
Next week, really. I just want any update to next week or next week more.
And somebody
sniper, no.
You can you do this for us?
Sniper on this show.
Wait.
Issue.
Let's no more emotion.
Lagata, Epo and everything together. Wá ṣe pé òun kọ́ lòun jí owó bàbá Mohbad. Mẹ́bùn rẹ̀ ti bọ̀ December $520 something. Kan sọ bí tówó yẹn wọlé sí.
Another question. Guresi hold on, please. Guresi stays in Nigeria. He doesn't have a PayPal account. And it's over a PayPal account. No matter access TikTok Baba. So when somebody like this is saying, Kuresi Jiwu Baba, $541, go ask Obitowa. She Kuresi wa ní UK ní àbí US. She Kuresi gan ní PayPal ní. Ẹ bá fẹ́ mẹ́ni tó jíwó bàbá, ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó ní data bàbá lọ́wọ́ náà. Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó ní data bàbá lọ́wọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọn náà bá ní login bàbá, báwo ló ṣe mọ̀ pé $541 bàbá sọnù torí bàbá sọ pé ó sọnù rí. Báwo ni wọn náà ṣe mọ̀? So that means this person that is giving you that information, could it be the person is the one stealing the money and is not alleging someone else? You understand? Any to mama suffer what? Because you myself, you don't get brain, you don't feel reason. Ask her, say, how Guresi we no get access to paper go dey steal person TikTok money?
$2.something million. Two receipts. Two receipts.
Because he has access to that account, so he can tell that it's 2.something million. But the question is, Guresi doesn't have a paper. Paper tanon lo ton fi gba. Last. With the people here, they are not all our sundry platform. There are people that reason. These people when they this platform, then they think. You don't say $5-something, $500-something. But this guy don't get what do they call it then? Gure don't get paper accounts. You got the correct time now. Meanwhile, now you they help the man, they withdraw the money. So could it be you are the one actually stealing the money and you are saying it's Guresi? Could it be? Because at the point in time, you have access to that account. You've got access to that account. Let's finish it.
Lagata.
Our primary schools drop out. Come on, free narrative to the voice note. Never learn. And you want can fight. You want can fight. You want post picture of me kakiri. You want post picture of me kakiri. You want can
The next week they don't postpone and not be next week again. MR4. They never finish. They mix the voice for Alaba. They never do. They never finish the mixer.
Before you continue, I'm after 10 minutes cookie solo. Legally, I have already on it now. But the report from the police by damn. I will be in this about.
Lie. This is not lie. I don't invest in the police for years. May you go to Germany, may you show us where the airport. May you show us. May you do video. May you do selfie. If they don't invite him and coffee. If they don't deal with police, may you do selfie with that. If not. Mr. West, how are you?
Yoki, daddy. Àwọn bẹ́rẹ̀ tó wà lára yín ni mo fẹ́ wá ṣe head count. because all that why I'm actually protest so no burial, no burial, no burial, no justice, no. Justice for burial. Anyway, I don't know when although I trust people from this side that they now understand deeply. When people run out of content, they jump into other matters that are irrelevant. What has people's personal life got to do with justice for Mohbad? Ṣé bàbá ló sí gbẹ́rẹ́ ló pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ ni? Àbí Mohbad fúnra ara ò tó kò ń fúnra ò ní gbẹ́rẹ́ lára kó tó kú? This guy is an artist for crying out loud. I remember Prime Boy saying, Atojúbọlé, Ajade, wọ́n ní ká ṣọ́ra fáwọn ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ wa. These are just personal, as a Yoruba, as a traditionally, as a Yoruba person. These are normal things. All these things, I don't know how we come about it, bringing them to justice matter, making it so obvious, like so terrible, like those are the things that disrupted justice. That is how they will say one thing in the morning. When it is afternoon, they will change the narrative. But people that listen would have forgotten. They will just stick to the afternoon hold. They will not ask questions that what about the morning one you said. To change it. People will not ask questions to say this is what you said in the afternoon. This is what we expected. Now you are bringing another one in the evening. What happened to morning, afternoon, night? Oh no, far. Mori 3 seconds video. Mori CCTV. Mori be military person. She was finishing lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad and the rest. Oh no, far. That when you feel back be. At the end of the day, when those things, when the failure came to them, when it's done on them, they resorted to Dosino Jekari justice. So, and now we are now going about saying, Fishibi Senu for Besenu, Tobati, that justice rule. Want to kúrò lórí ẹ̀, ó tún dórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀gbẹ́rẹ́ báyìí. Can't we now understand the fact that when there is no content, people just want to be relevant, they just want to talk, they just want their voice to be heard. Even when the nonsense in their mouth is what they are splitting, they still want people to listen to it and clap for them for it. When will people stop being the clappers and ass cleaners? I don't know. Anyway, Young Daddy, it's been a while, though. You understand what's going on? I've gone back to the site to do my 2,000 naira daily job. And, I'm back. Like I said, I'm back. This week is my week. So let's continue to do that together. Let's continue to do it together. By God's grace, the shame that is on them will still, if they're not normal, see, important time to my power. So let's just continue. Me, as a person, I've been the target from the one and up to today. And to the good people, thank you, well done. Let me allow the show to continue so that I will not disrupt the show.
First of all, Westo, I will say today, again, God has vindicated you. That God really deserve, brother, continue to deserve him. That God really deserve, brother, continue to deserve him. Because I remember that time, Ìjìyẹn pọ̀. Ìjìyẹn pọ̀. Westo, Ìjìyẹn pọ̀. I remember how they were ganging up against you. They want you to come. As in, now we now try to kind of understand. There was an agenda. According to Baba Mohbad, meeting inside meeting. There was an agenda. And let me say this. For us that we are here, I say congratulations to all of us. Because God don't help us. Day one stage, you be say, we know they fear anything again. And God will help Westo. I remember now, she they no call me for Westo Matani. They call me now. Young Daddy, do this one. Young Daddy, do that one. She Young Daddy gone to Monte long by Abby York. York Baba. I don't know, sir. York, they reach out to me, But thank God that we are where we are today. And we stand with Baba Mohbad again, loud and clear, 150%. We stand with Baba Mohbad, 150%. Information reaching us today is that what's it called? The court that is supposed to be seated, the DPP court, the case has been adjourned. No sitting at all today. So we get a little. One send you. I don't understand you. Mommy 8070. Hey Joe, money the content play. Money the content play la no yen. Voice note yen. Money there. Hey Joe. Money the voice note yen. Money the voice note yen. Hey Joe. Mr. Grace, are you there?
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Mama, I can't remember.
I go order Titi Kush no loaded, and
Mr. Guresi, I'm you too. I don't know. And just let me quickly make this announcement. By Thursday, our platform will be celebrating one of our one and the only Iron Lady in Justice for Mohbad, in person of General Bukky Jesse, on this platform on Thursday, as she requested on Mommy's Confess platform that we have to do a Saga. So we're going to beg every of our people, both home and abroad, it's not just going to be a party thing. Trust us. It's not going to be a party thing. We have a lot of programs, and on that party, we have lots of drinks, somewhere plenty, So, that'll be Thursday, please. What's in your address?
Honorable York, what is saying they see you Baba Guma, but you only send it through WhatsApp to you.
Okay, man. You about me forward there.
What? Sorry.
One papa on confirm change narrative. For see when you change narrative voice note yet. I be 8070. Chimo ready.
Wọ́n ti porúkọ Mohbad àti ìyàwó ń bẹ̀.
Yóò ṣe eré ni.
Ní Honorable York iṣẹ́ mọ kankan.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ma.
This is what your junior brother Latif asked.
Oh God.
That kí n gbọ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ about this Temi platform.
Yes.
Latif divert lọ síbòmí. This is what the FDO word was asking you. Nǹkan tó fẹ́ nu ara ẹ̀ sọ ni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Why did you say this? You cannot change it. O ní àkóbá lọ fẹ́ wá fún. Àtàlọ́ máa ń ṣe fẹ́ wá àkóbá fún mi. That's what you are trying to, and you even appreciate Sherry for appreciating Karimo for what she has done to support her sister towards Mr. Joseph Oluwabamiwaloba. That is a red flag. You cannot change that as well. It's a red flag. Who appreciate Karimo any stage of pie of Mohbad. One binu efukini. I'm one of the people thinking that you are there for Baba when you are doing all this protest. But you use that protest to cover up, not knowing that you are the mood in this justice for Mohbad. And you are the person that's always calling Baba. For recording that man, you have a mission. Do you want to use that recording that Baba, what Wunmi was saying about that man is, Baba is not a nice man, Baba is a wicked man. I mean, you understand. It's not that Baba that buy Mohbad. All what the whole world was asking the Lagos state government, what by Mohbad? We want to know what by Mohbad. We want them to do investigation, not what Baba life, what he's been doing out of court. Baba Oba building the malu, komu eje malu, coffee wela tori dele. That is Baba Mohbad is an adult. We are not there when Baba is looking after these 3 children. Baba ti ṣe tó fi protect àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ni. When these children under Baba's roof, nothing happened to them until Abọ́sẹ̀dé ojú Abọ́sẹ̀dé ló ti pa Mohbad. Baba fi Abọ́sẹ̀dé kó guide Mohbad àtàwọn family ẹ̀. Better in ti wà pẹ̀lú Mohbad, nothing will happen to Mohbad. Wèrè ara yín point, why don't you go and record Wunmi? So ní recorded Wunmi lọ́wọ́. The same Wunmi tó ní àwọn èèyàn family ẹ̀ wá bá ẹ. You should have had Wunmi recorded, voice record. You should have had Wunmi one as well. Abọ́sẹ̀dé as well. Tó bá jẹ́ ọ̀tẹlẹ̀múyẹ́ àbí investigate kí ló ń pè kíní. ọ̀tẹlẹ̀múyẹ́ come on, it's only that man nìkan ọmọ Ọlọ́run mi Honorable York nǹkan tó ṣe ìpàdé when you recording someone that is still grieving, his sense is not even complete like mine. A glorious child that they just buy from him. A child that man thinks that this is my future. Man, you don't want to record it. Come on. If you don't bring all the recording. Now
Mommy, yes, wọ́n ti forward ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ yẹn play ẹ ṣe mà ẹ yẹ ká gbọ́. Wọ́n láì bẹ̀rẹ̀ play ẹ̀ lóru àná yẹn brain mi kàn ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kí ló dé ẹ máa gbọ́ o, let's listen.
Karimo bá lọ tán everybody máa fohùn lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká kí ìfohùn wa ká má bàa dá wọn dúró lórí fóònù èmi kan sì lọ lọ́ọ̀rọ̀ pé no everybody tó ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ. Oya Team Lagata, please let me just hear from you. Mogaji ẹjọ ní sùúrù sir. Team Lagata, let me hear from you then.
Now, first thing first, yeah, the host recognizing not as somebody against their party, The hosts recognize him that this person is not against. That's the first line. Team Lagata, Ejekagboyin. Now, let me tell you, way back, when we join life like this, no matter but for them to bring this guy up, they know him, he knows them. And that is why they had to tell everybody to stop. Hold on. Giving, oh, God bless you, Crocodile. Giving him a VIP recognition. They had to tell everybody, stop. Let me hear from this person, then we can continue. And you know why that VIP treatment was given? Because he was, as of then, a member of APC in PDP jersey. Let's go over it again. Let's go over it.
Keep àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wa tí Sàkàrí má bá lọ tán everybody máa fohùn lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká keep ohùn wa ká má bàa dá wọn dúró lórí fóònù èmi kan jì lọ́rọ̀ pé no everybody tó ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ. Oya Team Lagata, please let me just hear from you. Mogaji ẹjọ ẹni sùúrù sà. Team Lagata, let me hear from you then. Mogaji talk.
Okay, Sister Karimo, good evening. How are you? By the grace of God, we will get justice from Mohbad in the end.
By the grace of God, we will get justice from Mohbad in the end. In the end. Okay? I think I'm a ballad, but dear. Let's continue.
There's one statement that you made that caught my attention. You understand? Sherry Timote Soko nípa ti Maisi àti what's her name? Chiamaka, that happens to be Maisi's girlfriend. To your best friend, the Mohbad, to release the voice note, to jáde ńgbà yẹn.
To release the voice note, to jáde ńgbà yẹn, Sister Karimo. Now, if you see this person talking, he's talking like he's in his family house having a family meeting with his family. So that platform is not strange. And his tone of voice makes him he's feeling at home, very comfortably. God bless you, UT70. Oh, are comfortable. One of the round consider go and defend the voice note. Anybody we want to defend them, I beg send requests.
Attention. You understand? Sherry Timote Soko nípa ti Maisi àti what's her name? Chiamaka, that happens to be Maisi's girlfriend. To your best friend, the Mohbad, to release the voice note, to jáde ńgbà yẹn láàrin Mohbad àti Wunmi.
Àwọn dìdìrín tó ń sọ pé kò mention Wunmi. Can you hear loud and clear now? He released the voice note between Mohbad and Wunmi. He stated loud and clear here. I don't know. I heard that some people are defending what is not. Loud and clear. He took his time. Now, hold on. Another thing you should know there that he said Chiamaka. He defined who Chiamaka was. Look at let me say this. Now, you're selling somebody, you are selling a product for somebody that wants to buy in a public space, and you are telling the person, I have information of what you're looking for. That is what played out there. Because that voice note as of then was a banger. So mentioning that girl's identity, he was selling the girl to the public. He was negotiating. I know this person, I know his identity, this is his name, this is his full name, this is his handle. Because I'm buying yellow. Who open a finger for come? Okay, let's go on.
Statements that you made that caught my attention. You understand? Sherry Timote Soko Nipati Maisi Ati what's her name? Chiamaka, that happens to be my sis girlfriend. To get best friend to release the voice note to Jadi Ngbaye.
Look at how he defined Chiamaka. Chiamaka is my sis girlfriend. The best friend to Mohbad that released the vein between Wunmi and Mohbad. That was a definition of Chiamaka. Now, ask yourself one question. How is that definition important to the conversation? Hello? Am I communicating? How is the definition of that name important to what they were discussing? At the end of the day, I will tell you, it was not for what he was saying there. He was actually telling somebody that is interested that I know the person that did it. Let's hear it. Hear the definition.
Ati, what's her name? Chiamaka, that happens to be my sis girlfriend. To get best friend Mohbad to release the voice note to Jadi Ngbaye láàrin Mohbad àti Wunmi. You understand? I had a show yesterday, and this was the things that I had a show about my sis fake and
my sis fake and Akoba to fair wash to them afishiraini. Now, somebody is telling us that the person that released that voice note that all of us could know, oh, so this guy has been passing through the whole hell, is now saying that Akoba to fair wash to them afishiraini. So in one hand, he never wished that VN came to the public. On the other hand, he's praying that my sis should fall. On the third hand, he was selling my sis girlfriend information out. Am I communicating? Anybody that wants, Mario, don't block it. Anybody that wants to defend this guy, I beg, make them send requests. I want, oh God, all those people, okay, more with the play and they go.
Maka, that happens to be my sis girlfriend.
Now, I have told you that lady's name, that full name, Chiamaka, my sis girlfriend, best friend to Mohbad, that released the voice note, was never important in this discussion. At the end of the day, you will see it. That full name was never important. But bro, if you know, you know. You get out there until they send message, inside message for public place. Maybe say, only if you be coded person where they read code, you go fit code down. You understand? That is what exactly he's doing here. That is exactly what he's doing here. Let's go.
You understand? Sherry Timote Soko Nipati Maisi Ati what's her name? Chiamaka, that happens to be my sis girlfriend. To get best friend Mohbad to release the voice note to Jadi Ngbaye láàrin Mohbad àti Wunmi. You understand? I had a show yesterday, and this was the things that I had a show.
Now look at the line of thought. After mentioning the lady's name that released, he just want the whole people to know. I know the person that released the voice note. Her name is Chiamaka. She's Mohbad's best friend, and she's my what's it called? My sis girlfriend. You know, from there he discontinued about it. He now went on that I had a show yesterday. Me now we are scare more than the everything in the yarn.
About the show yesterday, and this was the thing that I had a show about my sis fake and àkóbá tó fẹ́ wá ṣe tó dẹ̀ fi ṣe rẹ̀ àti ẹ pé òun ló máa fi jẹ́ kí àṣírí through so many things because a lot of people I'm closer a bit mo láwọn àbúrò tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ ọ̀nìyàn mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin yẹn.
Mo láwọn àbúrò, I have some younger ones. Now listen to him. I am closer a bit. He now paused. He now changed. I am closer a bit. He paused and changed to I have some younger ones. Did you get that part? Did you understand that part? Are you people getting it? He realized that I am closer a bit. Mundifoko. In order to correct that, I have some younger ones. Let's continue.
I'm just actually through so many things. Because a lot of people, I'm closer a bit. Mo láwọn àbúrò tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ ọ̀nìyàn mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin yẹn.
A dẹ̀ ní àwọn àbúrò wọn yẹn.
Mo láwọn àbúrò. I have some younger ones. Tí wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin yẹn. Now, there was an afterthought when he started that I am close to. Let's listen again.
I'm just actually through so many things because a lot of people, I'm closer a bit.
I'm closer a bit. Mo ní àwọn àbúrò tí wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin yẹn. Now, take the àbúrò. Let's remove the àbúrò from the sentence. Then you will now be left with I am closer a bit. Mo mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin yẹn. Are you getting me now? Are you getting me? Are you getting me?
Àkóbá tó fẹ́ wá ṣe tó dẹ̀ fi ṣe rẹ̀ àti ẹ pé òun ló máa fi jẹ́ kí àṣírí through so many things because a lot of people I'm closer a bit. Mo láwọn àbúrò tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ ọ̀nìyàn mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin yẹn. Bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe release video ipa tí màá sì kó nínú ayé Mohbad gan kó tó ṣaláìsí. So people like that came up to people's platform to come and debunk and chase clout and what paro to mislead people. And these are the people all those people are looking for, all the African television and all of this fake TikTok that comes online that tries to.
Now, if you're listening, if you're watching this VN, please stay glued to the comment section. Stay glued to the comment section. The comment section, before it started, nobody was cursing on my seat. The moment it started, curses were going on my seat. And no singular negative comment towards the speaker. Note, no singular negative comment towards the speaker. Note, no singular negative comment towards the speaker. Let's go.
These are the people all those people are looking for, all the African television and all of this fake TikTok that comes online that tries to divert people's attention and give people wrong impression. So you understand? And closely, we have been working with this team, Temi,
Do you hear that?
to divert people.
Closely,
attention and give people wrong impression. So you understand? And closely, we have been working with this team, Temi, Wendy Gold, and all of that.
Closely, we have been working with this thing, Temi, Wendy Gold, and all of that. As of then, Wendy Gold was Wendy Gold. Please, who is Wendy Gold now?
Sammy Jojo.
Thank you. God bless you. The Wendy Gold now is Sammy Jojo. Now, let's put cross and cross together.
I'm also working with Temi.
Yeah, he said that. Now, Sammy Jojo, it was when they were trying to manipulate this thing, when they were saying, that they would say they did class action. He refers to Sammy Jojo in that voice record as Igbayen Shebi Washiwa Justice. So now he said in that video, I don't know, maybe you guys remember, we played it here. If you remember, that he said, oh God, that he was referring to Sammy Jojo, that Igbayen, your name was Wendy Gold and you are still anti-justice then. Do you remember? Thank you very much. So the person he recognized,
so many things.
The person he recognized as anti-justice then, when he was Wendy Gold, is the same person that he said, we are on this together. We are working hand in hand here. Are you linking it up? Oh God. Share link here up.
Attention and give people wrong impression. So you understand? And closely, we have been working with this team, Temi, Wendy Gold, and all of that.
We've been working closely. And Wendy Gold, the Wendy Gold that he mentioned that he was anti-justice. Repeating anti-justice and anti-jadiwai. So now let's do the mathematics. If y is directly proportional to x, that means x is directly proportional to y. If Wendy Gold was anti-justice then, and now you that you are talking Lagata, you are working closely with Wendy Gold. If Wendy Gold was anti-justice, then you also, you said it yourself. It's just mathematics. It's just simple analysis. So you've been calling yourself that. Mr. Ishak, I've seen your request. I've sent you, I don't know, maybe it's your network. It's okay, on drop. I've tried to invite you. You're dropping too. I don't know. What can I do now? I've been trying to invite you. Let's continue.
There's so many things. I just want to buttress what you said. That there is one single fact that I know that this my C and the girlfriend did on the voice notes and their contributions while Mohbad was alive. And
do you hear that? There is one thing that he knows. There is one thing he knows. He said that himself. There is one thing he knows.
Why Mohbad was alive. And your name is Dominica Chinwe, and
this is the second time he's mentioning the lady's full name again. God bless you. If Y is equals Z, then Z is X, then Y plus X. This guy don't go.
Too bad. The mathematician,
Y plus X equals to Z. I didn't feel it.
Let's continue.
Social media handle is Mommy's Girl.
Now, please.
Was alive. And your name is Dominica Chinwe, and this my C and the girlfriend did on the voice notes and their contributions while Mohbad was alive. Her real name is Dominica Chinwe, you know, and our social media handle is Mommy's Girl. So that one is a fact that I've known for 2 years. So well done to your job.
Now, let me take you back. He's mentioning her real name, her handle, and he's saying that's the fact that I have known for years. Don't forget, he was saying a statement the other time that I said, I am closely, I know too well. Then he later changes it to Onlawa Buru. My brothers, they know what really happened. Now he's saying again, here again, he's saying that he knows that person for like 2 years.
Mommy's Girl. So that one is a fact that I've known for 2 years. So well done to your job for standing up for your sister and coming out to put some light into so many things that we did not know. So thank you very much for the Lord.
Now, he's praying to Karimo. Well done for standing up for your sister. Adura yin agba o. And in the other hand, he's claiming that they will get justice. Now, justice is relative. Which justice was he referring to here? Now, again, in all this conversation, please, where did you see the need of calling that lady's full name? I told you in the beginning, I said that lady's full name was a code that was sent out. And if you try to reach that girl today and ask her when did she start receiving threats, if she should trace the dates back, it will align with when this guy mentioned this lady's full name. Let's continue.
Lagata, thank you very much. We stand together to get justice. But they are going.
Now, listen. The owner of the platform is saying, "Thank you very much, Team Lagata. We stand together in getting justice." Look at that. Hear our final phrase. That is what is shocking.
Team Lagata, thank you very much. We stand together to get justice. But they are going down. That is justice. They are going down.
They are going down. That is justice. They are going down. Who is going
justice
down?
Go down. I want justice in law. Okay.
Who is going down? Who is going down? They are going down. That is justice. They are going down. Who is going down?
We need to work together. Thank you very much. So, President, Team Lagata, I'm dropping you, sorry.
Okay.
Now, he doesn't need to stay much on that platform. Like I said, he does not need to stay much because as of this time, he was claiming it was for Baba. So it's a double agent thing. In the moment he sent request, he went up there. The owner of the platform needs to shut everybody up so that he can speak. And once it's done, they take him down. And in the comment section, go and check out they are thanking him. Thank you, Lagata. Thank you very much. And they continue cussing on My C and his girlfriend that released the voice note. With the little, this is just small. With this, my small analysis that I've done this morning, I hope I've been able not to confuse you. I've been able not to confuse you. Now, when you listen to the whole note, ask yourself, why does my C girlfriend's full name? Why was it needed? Why was my C's girlfriend's full name Why was it needed? Why was it needed? You see, there's a way you use code to sell information. There's a way and manner you code information, you sell code with information. That was what happened in that voice note. Because mentioning the girl's full name does not have anything to do with what he was saying. Does not have anything to say what he was saying. As of this time, I'm looking at the comment section. I'm seeing thanking this guy. The people that used to curse on us, as of this time, thanking him. Thank you, Tunji. Tunji said it is called mapping. Mapping. And somebody is defending that he did not mention Wumi's name. Please, let me play it for the last time. Play because it's already.
Team Lagata, please let me just hear from you. Team Lagata, let me hear from you then. Mogaji, talk.
Okay, Sister Karimo, good evening. How are you?
Now I understand. Now I'm booting. But I go motin so gibai. When Karimo came to Latif's platform, that they were trying to bring Karimo on board, that some of us were against it. This guy reached out to me and he was saying I should allow Karimo, I should leave Karimo alone. Yeah, she has begged Baba, Kinikon, Baba has forgiven her, we should leave her alone, blah, blah, blah. And there was a petition that was flying, stop bullying Karimo. I remember vividly that he called BioBillion. He reached out to BioBillion. And he was saying, BioBillion, that he has spoken to me, that I've agreed to be on the call with BioBillion. And who again is he? One woman, I don't know, I forgot it now. See, BioBillion, man, but me only humility. That we have agreed that we want to settle the whole issue. When BioBillion told me, I said, Bio, oh, mo got him bani. When you won't be that, because that's a typical lie. You understand? So I'm just booting now. So these people, this Sister Karimo thing, it's been on way back. It is called mapping, true. Mapping. It is called mapping, truly. Mapping.
By the grace of God, we will get justice from Mohbad in the end. There is one statement that you made that caught my attention.
There's one statement. Look at the line. Look at the line. There is one statement you made that caught my attention. We are hoping that he was going to dwell on that statement, but look at the angle he went.
But there's one more, do you understand? Sherry Timote Soko, Nipati, Maisi, Ati, what's her name? Chiamaka, that happens to be Maisi's girlfriend. To get best friend, the Mohbad, to release the voice note, to Jadi Ngbaye, Lani Mohbad Ati Mumi. You understand? I had a show yesterday, and this was the things I had a show about my C's fake and àkóbá tó fẹ́ wá ṣe tó dẹ̀ fi ń ṣe rẹ̀ àti ẹ pé òun ló máa jẹ́ kí àṣírí through so many things because a lot of people I'm closer a bit mo láwọn àbúrò tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ ọ̀nìyàn mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin yẹn bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe release video ipa tí màá sí kó nínú ayé Mohbad gan kó tó ṣaláìsí so people like that came up to people's platform to come and debunk and chase clout and what power to mislead people. And these are the people all those people are looking for, all the African television and all of this fake TikTok that comes online that try to divert people's attention and give people wrong impression. So you understand? And closely we have been working with this team, Temi, Wendy Gold and all of that. There are still so many things. I just want to buttress what you said, that there is one single fact that I know that this Maisi and the girlfriend did on the voice notes and their contributions why Mohbad was alive. Her real name is Dominica Chinwe, you know, and our social media handle is Mommy's Girl. So that one is a fact that I've known for 2 years. So well done to your job for standing up for your sister and coming out to put some light into so many things that we did not know. So I don't want to finish your Adrian Yagba. Host, thank you very much for the Lord to black.
Now you can hear that he said that gbogbo nǹkan táwọn ọmọ ẹsẹ ṣe nínú ilé ayé Mohbad. Now, he did not see what Wunmi did in Mohbad's life, but he saw what my sis and my sis girlfriend that did in Mohbad's life. Mr. Ishak, are you there, sir? Is Mr. Ishak busy?
It's so sad. It's so sad when somebody is, when you are dealing, it's only a professional that can detect what is happening. We have different styles of blowing whistle. When somebody is blowing whistle from the, from the left side, you have to be professional to really detect the good. You can see the swing from bringing a narration that is not related to issue being discussed. I'm bringing a practical example, making references, dropping names, confirming associations, and also rewarding the participants by praising her and telling her to do more of what she's doing. Somebody started by identifying people that is, that brought out evidence. Somebody who brought out evidence. And that I'm sorry. Let me just come back. Let me come back.
Okay, sir. We hear you, sir. Mr. Guresi. Mr. Guresi, are you there? I'm bombing. Okay. Before I go to mommy, our mummies, let me say this. The courts that was supposed to sit today did not sit. I heard that somebody has been peddling false, fake rumor about the court sitting. Please disregard any information from that nuisance. Please disregard it. Sanshitu is on course as on top of the matter. Please disregard. Don't let anybody give you hypertension. You understand? Disregard it. You understand? Hey Joe. But disregard it.
You just got it.
Yes, sir.
Let me just be brief with it.
Okay, sir.
This guy started with condemning evidence by referring to that audio as fake. That's the first thing. And he later said that audio was meant to do Akoba for who? Is it Akoba fún ara ẹ̀? Akoba fún ìlérí Olúwa? Or Akoba for one? He went further. Akoba yẹn o, ibi tó ti fẹ́ dàdú, that's why I said somebody was swinging. Ó dẹ̀ ti fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ara ẹ̀. Báwo lèèyàn ṣe máa gbé àkóbá tó fẹ́ fi ṣe ara ẹ̀ wá? If not that you are saying it indirectly, ó ń lo ẹnà láti fi sọ̀rọ̀. Ntómì ní pé o fẹ́ ṣe wá, ara ẹ̀ ló dẹ̀ máa ṣe. Ntómì ní pé o fẹ́ ṣe wá, a dẹ̀ máa mú ẹ balẹ̀. Ntómì ní pé o fẹ́ ṣe wá, you will see what will come after you. Nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn, it's a soft stretch. Ó láṣìírí máa tú, àṣírí ta ló fẹ́ tú? Ṣáṣìírí ẹni tó gbé evidence wá ta ló fẹ́ tú ni? Àbáṣìírí kan wà tẹ́niyẹn fẹ́ tú. And to give stamping, a kind of bringing integrity, credibility to whatever he was saying. He exposed himself by letting us know that he's very closer to Mohbad or Mohbad family. And he swing again. Àwọn àbúrò mi. Somebody who is closer a bit. Who are the power àbúrò rẹ̀? Tó bá ti dá àwọn àbúrò, it means whatever you are telling us is hearsay. But in lay foundation, I'm closer a bit. This is from the source. I'm in charge. I know what is going on. Anybody that is smart will know that this VN, people are wicked. And to tell you that kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ twist it, Sister Karimo, continue to do what you are doing for your sister. Mi ò mọ bó ṣe fẹ́ twist it. Thank you for coming to throw more light on some things. Light on what? Coming to after that time, wọ́n kan bàbá má gbélébùú ni. Bó ṣe ralẹ̀, bó ṣe gba ilẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀, bí ó ṣe tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀, bó ṣe jẹ́ pé bàbá yẹn ló tètè lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀, bó ṣe jẹ́ pé bàbá yẹn ló àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí fóònù. Ṣé báwọn clarification tó ń ṣe ń gbà yẹn náà nìyẹn for Aloba, and we were thanking her for doing that and who continue to be doing it. Gbàtẹ́ bá ní kọ́ lọ ń dúró dì wọ́n, kó dúró tì wọ́n. It's a reward. That means everything that was going on there, nobody can tell me that this person was being strategic. He pledged his loyalty. He used a scare approach for whoever wants to come and create evidence. It was a clear scale approach for whoever has evidence that could help us on this cause for justice. And there's something else that they are also doing, which they are mixing up. I don't know whether it's ignorance. And I'm happy on the platform this morning that Guresi, thank you, Guresi, for being a professional. No matter what they bring out, don't acknowledge anything. No. Into anybody, but and to fake be jade, go put your face on it. Come as I don't know how it came out. Come lọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Fadipe as a CSO to DIA. Go educate someone on the role of a CSO. Go there, they come more. How Abacha would have been kidnapped alive in 1997. That's the edge of state. Guresi once again, well done. The chief security officer is very pivotal to any coup. And that is why Mustafa is still was chased out of the system because of his position as chief security officer. Thank you. You will always be the target as a chief security officer. I can tell you that. You will always be a target. And that is why all this is happening. And I'm so happy that even everything they brought out now, if we go deeper on what they have brought out, but inú mi dùn nígbà tó tiẹ̀ ní Guresi fẹ́ gbáyàn lójú wọ́n ní ìyàwó bàbá náà wà níbẹ̀ so Guresi àti ìyàwó bàbá wọn jọ join hand láti máa búlì bàbá ni àwọn náà dẹ̀ tún ní àwọn òpònú wọ́n dẹ̀ tún sọ fún yín bẹ̀ pé èèyàn kan ní òun fẹ́ fún wọn sí house of arrest. àwọn náà dẹ̀ bring a background to tell Guresi that Baba life was in danger. They were even emphasizing it. wọ́n wá ní ó lọ síngbẹ́rẹ́ ìyá lọ́ládé ó máa kú iṣẹ́ o obìnrin gidi ni ó tó bá ń síngbẹ́rẹ́ fálọ́ba tí ò báyìí tí ì pé 1,000 gbẹ́rẹ́ lórí bàbá yẹn ẹ bá mi increase ẹ ó gbọ́dọ̀ pé 1,000 torí ẹ̀yin lẹ béèrè fún tó bá jẹ́ pé bẹ́rẹ̀ yẹn ló wá ń dẹ́rù báyìí a máa hàdì sí tó máa wọ 1,000 lórí alọ́ba. I don't know why you are afraid of bẹ́rẹ̀ lórí alọ́ba. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní bẹ́rẹ̀ yẹn ló pa Mohbad yẹn ní kẹwàá sọ fún wa. Just that the more they go deeper, the more they expose themselves. My still evidence wa to help Mohbad. I want to be evidence wa by recording a number. It would say in my singing at it one. It would go for justice. Tó fẹ́ help wa lórí tó pa ẹ̀rín Olúwa. Ẹni tó bá gbọ́ nìkan ló máa ní ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà. Ẹni tó bá gbọ́ nìkan ló máa ní ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ìgbà tán wá ní kó wá explain. Ó wá ń gbé ọ́díò ìgbàjú jáde. You don't even know that the CSO can place the president under house of arrest. They can even detain the president from going out. That's the work of the CSO. If there is risk out there, the life of the president is in the hand of the CSO. So Guresi, well done. If this is true, but don't claim anything. They can go to Mosi, can bring him up, can lọ doctor more. Guresi, don't claim anything. Àwa máa claim we. Ade ma fi analysis lórí kan. Tí ìrí ẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò bí tán ti ń jà yìí tán ń gàjà ẹbí that they are fighting a true fight. Àbúrò àdè máa sọ fẹ́ gbọ́ pé bọ̀dá mi wà láì máa gbá yín lójú ẹ fẹ́ ìjà nígbà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n lé experience wọ́n àárín nínú ayé ilé ìtẹ́ ìgbé wa gan is even strong yìí wípé ilé abátúfẹ́ claim ẹ̀ gan pé Guresi was a die-hard fan of Baba, ready to go all out to do anything to protect the man. Wípé Baba, I will ignore anything, your life is more precious to me. Àbí gbajúmọ̀ ń pààyàn ni. Ṣé gbajúmọ̀ ń pààyàn ni? Ẹ̀nà gbára wọn lójú. Ẹ̀yin ò jókòó ní family meeting. Tí ìrágbàlagbà méjì mo ṣe rí létí rí. Tó ń bá ń bára wọn sùn tọrọ, á máa yà yín lẹ́nu. Ṣé Guresi àwa gbá bàbá lójú lóòótọ́? Tó bá tiẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, tó máa bá bàbá lójú lóòótọ́. Amokun mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ làwọn pípò yìí. Ẹ máa bẹ́tò lọ. Look, Daddy, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Ishak. Mr. Guresi. Okay, thank you, Mr. Ishak. Amukumeko. I don't learn another word, you know. And it's so sad that somebody is saying that on court CBT Guresi ti fẹ́ gba ojú yàn on court kúrò. Ní voice notes. I don't understand. And the host could not even ask that, is it a video? Báwo ló ṣe mọ̀ pé Guresi wọ́n tó wà ní UK tó ló send owó mọ́tò sí Guresi? So báwo ló ṣe wá mọ̀ pé bí n ṣe fídíò? Báwo ló ṣe mọ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad náà gbá? Àbí ṣé bàbá Mohbad sọ nínú ọdún pé Guresi, why you slap me now? Àbí he talk like that because we don't know. But again, all these things, no matter what, you are gone. You are gone. Baba noticed you and he collected these TikTok details from you. Maybe one of the reasons you're still pained. Maybe that could be one of the things that is paining you. I don't know, but let me just keep it calm. Mr. Guresi, are you there? Mr. Guresi, you can see Mommy Bosumola. All the mommies in the house, please. Yeah, Mommy Elayiju.
Good morning, Mr. Okay, good afternoon, Mr. York. All the permanent. Daddy Ishak, Mommy 87C, Ajia, Ewade, Enigolua, and Mr. Guresi. All the panelists, the commenters, I say good afternoon. Well, all these voice notes, we have said it yesterday that we, Abiamo Tuto, ẹlọgbẹbi tí pọnrán bàbá tó ti wà nínú ìdí ẹlòmíì ẹlọgbẹ wá is none of our business torí kì í ṣe nǹkan tó pa Mohbad nìyẹn ṣùgbọ́n níbi ìyẹn táwa gbọ́ láàárọ̀ has further proven to us that this particular guy has been the snitch from the day one that ń sọ̀rọ̀. You know, he went there that day to validate as himself with Karimo. If you see the tune at which he's calling that Karimo, and that Karimo already came for him. Karimo ti sọ fún wa wípé èèyàn burúkú ni òun ni Lagata. Well, personally, I have the final story from day one. I've been rolling it with many people. Despite the fact that I've been dealing with them from afar, but you, no. I don't have anything to do with you. I don't talk with you because I've known the kind of person you have to get Lagata. You want Mr. Idu. You are not Lagata. Lagata is your nickname. So, for you, now you have now proven to us Ipe Ogidi original. Even your own is even more dangerous than I want to go to one sit as anti-justice. because you are the door that open inward and outward. Ilẹ̀kùn tó ṣí síta, tó ṣí sínú, tó ṣí síta. That is whom you are. You've been calling this man. You've been pacifying this man. You've been encouraging this man. You've been doing all sorts of things for this man. As if Ipe, Baba, Oje, your brother. I won't say your father. I will say your brother. Eti Baba, mo le sọ pé ẹ bá jẹ́. It's not physically, but you prove to be there for him. As if Ipe, you are good person to him. Láì mọ̀ wípé ara àwọn tí bàbá ń sọ wípé mi ò mọ̀ tàbí mi ò mọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ mi mọ́ tó fi kọrin. Àṣé you are part of them. We appreciate God though for bringing the kind of person, your character. Atutugbo ẹlẹ́tí tún jẹ́ Ṣaworo Idẹ. Àwọn bad character. Because I saw you somewhere this morning. You name yourself Ṣaworo Idẹ. When you see any name like that, he's the one. Ṣaworo Idẹ is the one. So, ní dákẹ́, we will continue. Gbogbo bàbá Gùrẹ́sì bá bàbá létí, Gùrẹ́sì bá bàbá lọ́rùn, Gùrẹ́sì ṣe kínní kan yẹn. Bàbá already came out to debunk that. Bàbá ti bọ́ síta. That same week or 2 weeks after, bàbá ti bọ́ síta pé kò sí nǹkan tó jọ ní ìgbà ọ̀rọ̀ Abuja Saga. There was nothing like that. Go and bring another thing. Kò ní yẹ gbogbo yín, all of you. What has Gùrẹ́sì done for you? Well, Mr. Gùrẹ́sì, ibi tọ́lọ̀ ń dá yín sí nìyẹn. Àwọn olórí ológun máa ń dojú kọ. So just continue to be whom you are to Baba. You are Baba's best friend. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń dùn Baba yẹn nínú. That is why they want to take you off so that wọ́n lè get Baba yẹn. This one, non-entity tó pé àdàgbà má dànù dàgìnì lọ́rọ̀. Going about spoiling your name. That is what I appreciate the kind of men we have in this arena. Mi ò ṣáà tí gbọ̀pọ̀n gbé pọ́nrán Mr. Daddy York síta Kamari Ishtoki àgbọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ Mr. Ishak Mr. Tarzan. We have Alola Alẹ́yìn Adẹ̀láṣọ̀ Òkúra in this corner of us. Wọ́n ní ìtìjú. There is nowhere tó ti pé àwọn èèyàn rádaràda tí you will see our men there. We can go out ká lọ jà fún wọn. Àdèmá amagbadé wá àánú wọn mọ́lé ni. Kò síbi tá ti lè gbọ́ pé wọ́n drag anybody out of our men here. Níbi ìdọ̀tí, níbi camera down, níbi wọ́n gbowó olówó. You can't see them because they've got work to do. Iṣẹ́ ni tó ń lọ from one platform to another. Tó bá dẹ̀ ní kó wá engage here, you will see him. Ó ti sá lọ, kò lè dúró. So that VN, just like Mr. Ishak said, is just like whistleblower. Òun ló gbé ọmọ máa sí yẹn, òun ló gbé síta. That VN, bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ play the VN. Tó bá yẹ pé VN yẹn kò important to justice for Mohbad. VN tí wọ́n fojú tẹ́ńbẹ́lú ẹ̀ tó mú ọmọ yẹn tó gbé síta tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní drag that boy and his girlfriend. That exhibit ni that voice note is an exhibit. Voice note yẹn exhibit ni. So please back off. Don't tell us there is not any talk. Àwọn tó wọ́n mọ ara wọn, àwọn smello tó wọ́n mọ ara wọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ wá jọjú voice note yẹn rú, wọ́n fẹ́ wá change narrative. Continue ẹ̀bá wa ń bẹ̀. You will meet us there. Ẹ̀yin aládùúgbò ti burúkú wọ̀nyí. Thank you very much, everybody.
Ẹ káàsán gbogbo ilé o. Ẹ káàsán gbogbo ilé o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú o. Mo kàn fẹ́ sáré kí everybody náà ni. York Daddy, how are you? Mr. Sexy. Well, I was able to, I got to the High Court a bit late. But my heart smiles. I saw Grexy, I saw Mommy Rich Grace, I saw one of our staunch justice So the last man standing, which is Baba Mohbad. Thank God for life, thank God for health. I'm sure you all know that it was postponed to the 24th of this month, which is next month, and God's willing, I'll be there as well. Everybody, you're Lisa, how are you? Thank you, everyone, everyone on the platform. All true justice for Mohbad seekers.
I think that is next week, not next month. I think 24th of next month.
No, I said next week. Yeah, okay. Next week also. Next week, 24th. 24th of this month. So God's willing, I'll be there. I'm just happy. I was excited. I was overly tired yesterday, but I made my way there. Thank God for life. Thank God for his mercies upon each and every one of us. To every justice from Mohbad, true, genuine, and I stress that word, genuine seekers. Ilé yín àtọ̀nà yín tẹ̀ fi sílẹ̀, Ọlọ́run á bá yín gbọ́ gbogbo bùkátà yín. Mi ò mọ nǹkan tó dé táwa kan ṣíṣe dúró ti bàbá Mohbad, and I believe it's because we know we are going to get that justice. Mohbad is going to get his justice, and he will be properly buried, and we'll celebrate him every year afterwards. But I know a lot of us are going through a whole lot. All this with all stupid fools, fojú báwo ló ṣe máa ń sọ wọn àwọn friends wọn máa snuggle up báwọn ń jà fún Mohbad tó máa jẹ́ pé nǹkan míì ló ń ṣe. Ó kù yín, ó kọ Ọlọ́run. Ó kù yín, ó kọ Ọlọ́run. I don't know why you can't just walk off. If you know you don't want to do this anymore, just walk off. Must you go after Mr. Joseph Aloba? Kí ló máa ń ṣe yín náà? That's why I just decided not to waste my credit on top of some of you, because it's not worth it. Life. Because if you have a meaningful life outside justice for Mohbad, you won't be going for Mr. Joseph Aloba. Kí ló dé, ẹ̀yin náà lẹ máa snuggle up, ẹ̀yin náà lẹ máa ní ẹ fẹ́ ṣègbè, ẹ fẹ́ ṣàwò, ẹ wá ṣetán, ẹ di wèrè sígboro. There's some people I'm not disappointed in, because I've seen the traces from the get-go, and I decided to stay off such people, and I'll continue to do it because mission ni koni kotebawa. Teba sure fún yàn, ẹ lóṣòtì, ẹ fògùn yàgbẹ́ sí. Must you do somebody a favor and then come out and start blabbing about it? Ẹ máa báyàn sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ máa record àwọn èèyàn, ẹ wọ́ wèrè ni. What do you gain? What kind of life do you have? Your life is so meaningless. Because if it is not, with all the issues that people have in the world, elumi financial, elumi emotional, elumi frustration, depression, sickness, terminal illness. Ẹ kọ́ máa fi ṣòṣì bí ẹran aṣẹ́wó lórí social media. Tó bá dárúkọ yín ẹ̀yin ló máa bá ń bí, tó bá dárúkọ yín ẹ̀yin ló máa bá lọ́hùn. Why are you always in the midst of nǹkan tí ò dáa? Why? Tó bá yẹ máa gbé bíbélì rọ kiri, ẹ máa padà bí. Bálàdà bí yẹn ò ṣe ní dá yín báyìí sìn. I enjoy, I love what I do. I stay off some people. It's just pointless.
Ìyá mi.
Mi ì rí bàbá mi, kí ló dé?
Ẹ jẹ́ fún example.
Àṣírí yìí kò tún ṣá bálabàlá kò pa yín ṣá.
Example ẹyọ kan. Tẹ́ni ní bàbá máa ń ṣoògùn. Nígbà tó máa gbé voice note jáde, wọ́n ní ìyá Lọ́ládé ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mú bàbá lọ ṣoògùn bàbá ò tiẹ̀ mọ ibi tó ti ń ṣe é ṣé wọn tí wọn kó bára wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́ni dẹ̀ ní bàbá yẹn olóògùn
kó bára wọn.
olólóògùn burúkú ni ó máa ń ṣoògùn bàjẹ́.
òun àti Joseph Alọ́ba náà lọ́jọ́ ń ṣoògùn.
ìgbà tá dẹ̀ gbé voice note nísìn wọ́n ní bàbá ò mọbi kankan wọ́n níyàwó bàbá gan làmẹ́ǹtì ni pé má lọ bẹ òṣèlú ẹ má lọ bẹ ìbí dẹ̀ tún wá láìkì ìyá Lọ́ládé kó bá ń sá orí bàbá dáadáa kórí orí pé gbogbo àṣàṣì lọ́ba ṣe tí bàbá lọ́ba gbogbo kó tètè rìn jìnnà kó níjọ́ tó ti ṣàgbẹ́rẹ́ sí bàbá
all the time they are always looking for fault in the man. This is mo wà nù lépè lọ́mọ mi sùn mo ń rí pé mo rọ́mọ mi pé a máa rọ́mọ wa pé ni bàbá Mohbad rí Mohbad pé kò rí bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wọ́ wèrè ni ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ fẹ́ni ẹlẹ́ni ilẹ̀ ṣan rí bí yín mọ́ bíbá yìí ni. You don't like what the fuck is doing, leave him alone. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe ẹ̀ mọyì èèyàn tó fẹ́ ṣe ni yẹ́ tàwa ta dúró náà ẹ máa discourage wa kí ló dé kí lẹ̀ ń wá kiri irú wèrè wo ló ń bá yín jà for God's sake ẹ ní life ẹ wá jókòó sórí TikTok ẹ máa ṣòṣì bí ẹran aṣẹ́wó always looking for faults in other people ẹ ní bọ́nú ẹ àìrójú àráyè máa máa bá yín ni tẹ́ ẹ bá fọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ ṣe ń bá lọ ẹ̀ àìrójú àìráyè ó máa máa bá yín ni títí yín báyìí irú yín lẹ máa ń gbé tiyín lẹ máa mú tiyín ẹ máa fà lọ́wọ́ báyìí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ báyìí lẹ máa ṣáṣírù lé lórí ẹnu ẹ̀ lẹ́wà yẹn àtọkùnrin àtobìnrin inú yín sẹ̀rí ó ní ẹ̀yin náà lẹ máa ń ṣe kámẹ́rà up lẹ ń ṣe kámẹ́rà down àwọn voice note lórí burúkú tẹ̀ ń kó káàkiri stupid fools God bless each and every one of us ẹ ṣe sá.
lọ́rọ́ yóò kó ṣòkòtò.
kí ló dé tó bá porúkọ ẹ̀ ń bìbà ìhàn ìwọ ni tó bá porúkọ ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn kí ló dé what is it ọkùnrin ṣẹ́rí ìgbà míì when I see ṣẹ́rí ọlọ́run ṣẹ́rí ẹni tí ò bá learn especially on this TikTok tí ò bá learn kò lè gbọ́n mọ́ o orí social media yìí mo ti rí pé àwọn ọkùnrin most of àwọn ọkùnrin tó wà ní justice wọ́n worse ju obìnrin lọ wọ́n worse ọlọ́run kò sáré ìfòkó ṣọ́ọ̀kì wọn lóko ló ṣe obìnrin ló yẹ kó wá tó bá jóbìnrin lè rí ilé ọkọ gbé pẹ̀lú kóbókóbó àti kétékété àti bálabàla tó máa ń ṣe kiri èyí lè máa rojọ́ bí lè máa rojọ́ náà lẹ you want to look good in front of everybody you can't. And I say
wọ́n tẹ̀ jọ́kùnrin kan kò sí ìyàwó ńlé wọn àwọn wèrèwèrè.
kí ló dé ìwọ ló fẹ́ dá bí ló fẹ́ dá lọ́hùn ló fẹ́ dá you can't be dá. I don't want everybody to like me because I don't like everybody. I don't want to deal with everybody because I don't want everybody to deal with me. Bílẹ̀ ayé ṣe wà nìyẹn. But you want to be good here. Ìwọ ló fẹ́ dá lọ́dọ̀ àwọn justice for Mohbad Joseph Alọ́ba. Ìwọ náà ló fẹ́ lọ dá lọ́dọ̀ àwọn Black Widow. Kí ló dé? Bá kò lọ́dọ̀ Black Widow wá tún bọ́ sáwọ́ ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn wèrè kọ́tọ́ láwọn science student ẹ̀ lọ́mọ máa rojọ́ lórí burúkú kiri wọ́n ṣépè ẹjọ́ fún yín ni ọkùnrin kọ́kọ́ máa kà bàrò boroboro bí ẹyẹ bá kà ẹni ìṣòro gidi.
ọmọ ìdí tó láyé sáré update yìí wọ́n ń ṣe science student mọ́ Ògún student ni wọ́n báyìí science student ni ò pè wọ́n Ògún students ni wọ́n wà Ògún students.
Ògún yẹn náà lọ máa fara wọn ṣe. Ògún òkú gbọ́ nǹkan.
Ògún students ló pé it's complete.
Ògún ògbọ́n kankan.
Ògún lákàyè student.
Olúọmọṣọ́ ti ń wọ àwọn kílí ògùn tó máa ń wọ̀ yìí.
Àwọn ọ̀ṣìmọ́lẹ̀ candidate.
Ọjọ́ wọn ní shrine wà ẹnìkan tó bá fẹ́ ṣépè pẹ̀lú ọjọ́ Papa Ringo ni máa lọ àwọn olóko.
Wọ́n tún ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn o.
Wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
Sáyẹ̀nsì ò pé
lọ́wọ́ wa o lọ́wọ́ ṣàánú wa o.
Sáyẹ̀nsì ò pé wọn ò lóye.
Ìyàwó ọ̀rí kankan.
Ọ̀nà fi sọ́dà Ògún.
Ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé sáyẹ̀nsì wọn náà irọ́ ló bá dé. Irọ́ ló bá dé gbà tán ní lágbájá ṣókólẹ̀ tí tàmẹ̀dù ṣóbólẹ̀ tí làkàṣègbè ṣóbólẹ̀ Tẹ́ni Joseph Aloba lọ̀gá wọn.
Ìwúlẹ̀ tún sọ
Ọ̀gá wọn tẹ́ òun náà ni young daddy.
Mo ti mí sí ìjà, mo mí sí.
Àwọn okó tó dàbí pinky finger. Àwọn very unfanimoro soko.
Mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin náà dáná sókò yẹn àbí.
Àwọn ni Joseph Aloba lọ̀gá wọn. Kí lẹ wí sà?
Ó lẹ́yìn náà rí okó yẹn.
Ó rí mi lára pàápàá, mo sáré dìbò tí ọ̀tá ló làbàṣà. Mo sáré dìlítì kí gbogbo pálapàla yìí, àwọn aláìlójútì, rubbish people. Young daddy, ẹ wo, mo lọ pàtí lánàá aago 2 lóru mo wọlé mo lọ. Mo lọ́kọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sùn díẹ̀. Everybody thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you for all you do.
Mommy 8070, I miss you. Mommy Bosumbola, I miss everybody. Olu Omo, Daddy Saga, I miss you too.
Thank you for representing us well. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Gurexi kí lẹ tún wá lókè bí tó yẹ kẹ́ lọ sí mi. Gurexi tún ní bring me up.
Bá a gbé Gúrẹ́sì sókè o, mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan. Àwọn tó fẹ́ screenshot, àwọn tó fẹ́ screen record, kún wọ́n rẹ́dì, mo fẹ́ tú àṣírí kan nípa Gúrẹ́sì. Ó yá ìjọ.
Gurexi gúrẹ́. Gúrẹ́ déètì tí mo
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin kan rẹ̀ náà. Set your camera.
Hello ma.
Hello sir, gúrẹ́ déètì tí mo fún yín ṣé mo máa rí yín? Yes or no? Déètì tí mo sọ fún yín lé àṣẹ mo máa rí yín àbí?
You don't know how happy I was this morning. I was very happy because the last period I saw on the place and saw you and that other lady. I was in the hospital bed.
Adúpẹ́ f'Ọlọ́run.
All three of you.
Adúpẹ́ f'Ọlọ́run. Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì tuntun sá lọ.
Thanking God for your life. But I thank God today that Ọlọ́run dá ẹ̀mí mi sí láti rí yín ta. Which was the joy. Ẹ wo ẹ ṣé gan. God will continue to protect us against all these àwọn aláìmọ̀kan. Anyway, ẹ ṣé gan. Now, ẹ jọ ẹ má wá ìdarí.
Déètì tí mo bá yín sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ṣé mo máa rí yín?
Ayé wa rí ìlágbára lọ, kò sí wàhálà. Wàá pè yín padà, wàá pè yín, ẹ wọ́n rí. I'll call you.
Young daddy, thank you so much. Bless you.
Now,
Westo, how many times am I calling you? Westo, Murasi. Let's share everybody.
Okay. Anyway, let me start with this. Lanisha, thank you very much. I always salute your maturity, your professionalism, and much more, your sagacity. Kí ni kan ni mo fẹ́ sọ? Àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ ń kọ́ wa yẹn, ṣẹ́yálì tẹ́ ń kọ́ mi yìí. Ó lè jèrè lọ. Ìpàkọ́ ògbọ́sù tí lóòótọ́, orí ẹlẹ́kàn rà jẹ́. But for how long lọ́wọ́ máa yíyàn lé ìkànnà tí yóò ní ìlera? Anyway, ìjọ kan náà kọ́lẹ́ yìí náà dígbẹ́ ṣe dì í. Ọlọ́run tó ṣèyí jiná. A ṣe àwa náà táwọn àádùn yìí jù yín lọ. I appreciate every statement from you and I always appreciate your submission. Ẹ ṣé gidi gan. Let me start with the court issue. Well, the court went well. There was nothing to knock in today's court. We should even be the one that they are begging. They are begging us. They are seeking apology. káwá dé ibi tó ti jẹ́ ká ṣe nǹkan àwọn àṣe. Now, it's always good, and I'm learning that it is good to keep information away from certain people. That was why I heard it yesterday that kóòtù ìwádìí yẹn ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́la káwé ẹ̀tọ́ wọn pè káwé ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ̀ ṣe corona ti cause the recommendation oríṣiríṣi ló ń sọ just because they are being sucked up. What the? That is kicking information away from them. And not that anybody is giving information away.
Network Gurexi lè jìnnà sí Tanzania ọlọ́run. Ẹ fa padà Gurexi, ẹ fa network yín padà ìjọ tẹ̀lé ọdún.
Kọjá Tanzania báyìí bí ọ wájú Zimbabwe gan ló fojú ilé tó ń lọ báyìí.
Kò fẹ́ make defamatory statement. Defamatory statement.
Ẹjọ́ títà ọ̀rọ̀ àṣẹ lọ ṣe lílá ṣe dúró sí i. Nígbà tí ilé wá tó ń nàyàn kọ́ kí ni kò ṣe, màá kú dúró sẹ́nu ọ̀nà. Senator Greta.
Kọjá network yín ọ̀dà Gurexi network yẹn á lọ bá Gurexi. Adéjọ́sìn. Perfect move. Bring back his network. Maybe I should not go. Am I allowed to tell you?
Yeah, Olomọ, let's have you after Olomọ Ajia Ewade.
Thank you very much. Mo kí gbogbo ilé o, mo kí gbogbo yín pátá tí ọwọ́. Mo gbà ládùúrà Ọlọ́run á máa tún ilé àti ọ̀nà yín ṣe. Daddy Ishaq, thank you very much. Mommy 8070, Mommy Bosumbola, Haja Tali, right? Sagure. Everybody, those are the fans. And those that are not here right now, I greet you all. I appreciate you all. Get takuntakun lè ṣe o. Ọlọ́run kẹ̀kẹ́ fi wọ́n gbà. That is special question. Thank you all. Now, I said something that anybody that wants to scream short, scream records will get. Because I want to say something about Sir Gurexi. I want to tell you why all this is happening. This is happening because Gurexi, you have a good mind and you are blocking the evil people from Baba. It's just as simple as that. And in this life, there is no how you will be on the side of the truth, or there is no how you will be doing good, and you will expect that they won't come for you. They will come for you. So Gurexi, please know that and know peace. Don't even give yourself any headache. They will come for you. When you are growing, they will always look for your downfall. That is the reason why we are not growing as in Nigeria. We have problems. Because àwọn Ìgbò máa ń hate ara wọn. But most of the time, when they see someone growing up, they'll pick up the person and they will help the person to grow. They will look for the success of that person. We've heard about what we call startup, all these startups. In the Western world and the country, tell me wow, when you have a good program or when you have good intention, you have a good idea, the government or organization or people will help you. Just make it known to everybody. They will give you helping hand. They will help you grow. We have that startup thing in Nigeria too. But try it now. Bring out your idea. They'll say, I'm a finish it. That is why we have so much problem. Because I personally have learned a lot in this justice for Mohbad. Some are not surprising. There's some things happening. And some is a very big surprise. When I thought it's finished, this one is still coming up again. Well, that is life for you. So globally, we shouldn't be surprised. And I'll give you one example about one thing that Kurexi did. There is this particular host. I don't want to mention her name. That day, they prepared to bring Baba to her platform. And when they called Baba, I think Kurexi answered the call and said, Baba was not okay or something. Epeti, anytime we touch Shenton, Fun Kurexi and Baba, or no coin, now, eventually, no, it's not even that. No, crocodile, no. Hosts, big hosts, this is just for Mohbad. Want to retire? For now, she don't want to retire. You understand? If I told her, Fumaba, insured. I used to say sometimes, Elomi wa justice truly, but for him or her, he or she has to be at the forefront. It has to be about him or her. You must pass through him or her. It is I am making the justice possible, then forget about it. They would rather bring it down. And that is not justice. Because justice for Mohbad is not competition. So many times, though I've been absent for a while, been busy, due to one thing or the other, but I used to be with my people, listening to them. Sometimes I want to come up and talk, but when I listen to all our good mothers, sisters, brothers, and fathers in this side of justice, genuinely seeking the justice for Mohbad, I will say I will have peace of mind. It's not a competition that I must come up and talk. Because I want my own voice to be heard the most. I want people to recognize me as the best talker. No. I want Papa one solo gidi. When Daddy Shark talk, he will analyze everything. When Mommy 87 talk, you see how she used to do. When Ventures, all of them, Mommy Yopagua, Mommy Coach, everybody. It is not a competition. And to party that you see, and some people they came into justice for Mohbad because one fair bargaining. And when you know what's the truth, they're gone. So that is why we shouldn't lose guard. Come out back, for one day. Hey, this justice, I know we're going to get the justice, but expose my people, otherwise, go sorrow. That is why I know, for God to even expose in Yashuru, God will keep on exposing and want to want to that justice movement, they can never stop it. The train that is moving is even moving faster than before. They can't stop it. And to no first stop, the train will crush him or her. Which better. So we should remain focused. Gracie, God will continue to bless you and be with you. Just like every other person genuinely seeking for justice. You know, Gracie, when the issue of accident happened, I said something that day. I said, in this life, I call you no wow. I fall for the one. To bá jẹ́ pé èèyàn ló ṣe ipe kí ẹ̀mí Gúrẹ́sì lọ sí nǹkan yẹn ṣùgbọ́n torí nǹkan gidi tí Gúrẹ́sì gbé lọ́wọ́ that is still doing God will say no ìwọ ẹ̀ṣù tó fẹ́ ṣe kí ni mi ò ní fún ẹ ṣe but Gúrẹ́sì I will let you know that something will have happened but I will save you from it. Now ṣe láwọn èèyàn bí yẹn they should pray to God to be lucky to be as lucky as Gúrẹ́sì. It will happen, but they should pray to God to be as lucky as Gúrẹ́sì that day. So, in continue, and don't be surprised by people. God will still. It's not finished yet, though. Don't think, God is exposing this one today. Thank God. No, we shouldn't lose guard. And this is a very clear message to anybody shouting, yeah, I want to have evidence. To say that my friend, see evidence to get with that thing. If it is not about where Baba is saying, I buy Mohbad myself, or even that he was there that day when Mohbad died in his presence, or he's the one that did something that buy Mohbad. If you like bring anything out, now water, nonsense. You are just wasting your time. You are just wasting your time. Ajay said, the only thing that can make someone like me and many good people here say, okay, we are making a U-turn, is when you bring out a proof, real proof, not AIU. We are not daft, we are not stupid. When we see cut and join, we know. We might be talking like this. You don't know me. I don't know you. You don't know what I'm capable of doing. And I don't know what you are capable of doing. So respect is reciprocal. Me, personally, I respect I want you mojulo and I want you mojulo. I don't underestimate anybody. So if you just think I will bring anything to these people on this side, believe me, we will screenshot everything you are saying, we will screen record it, and we will analyze it, we will do forensic or expose it. So you can't just bring anything to us and you think you will fool us with all those flimsy things. If it is not about that, don't waste your time. All these noises, all this I'll pull it out, I'll do it out. It is all BS. So if you have any evidence and it's all this while you are keeping it, but a very bad human being. How do you come out there and say, I have evidence? Joe, we are talking about homicide case. You are saying you have evidence all these days and you are keeping it. You are waiting for Ojoro. Which Ojoro? And we've been shouting for the past almost 2 years now. It simply means you have nothing. You have nothing.
Your food is ready.
Thank you. You see, you have nothing. Because if you have something, these are people that when they have anything, they will bring it and they won't even send it. And you see, there's one thing again. When you see all these people, no wonder. It simply means this lies has been flying around, has been sent to some hosts that they were also gullible to fall for it, now going against Baba. Though, and to ìka gangan lòun náà ìka yẹn ti wà nínú ẹ̀ láti ṣe ni. So I don't want to believe that they lied to you and you fell for it and you are now going against the Baba. You are now insulting Baba. It is because you are a bad person yourself. It's just as simple as that. Because when you are mature, you say you are mature, you call yourself a mature person. When they bring anything to you, you should be able to use your 5 and 6, analyze it very well, think before you take your action. And for the people that are still shouting, we are still doing justice from bad. Hey, yes. Imam Yeti said, I want his voice. Please, I want you people to tell me, this justice from bad, how do you want to do it without Mr. Joseph Aloba? How? Some people, even the mother of the deceased, the so-called partner, after Baba, these two are still the closest to Mohbad. He is so content to rest in peace. They went to the magistrates. They said they wanted to bury Mohbad. They were told that without Baba, it cannot happen. Some people gathered themselves together, brought Bankole and Smith, took the magistrate to court. At the end of the day, what happened? Because some people don't even know why they were bringing Bankole and Smith and what Bankole and Smith wanted to come and do. It's just as simple as Bankole and Smith wanted to come and take the place of Baba. They will have almost the final say in the case. They will be able to bring people, invite people to the inquest. And even after the inquest pronounces the final recommendation, they can further on. So after that has happened, still, some people are just saying, we are doing justice, we are going to get justice without Baba. Yomi, Fabi, Ogao, you keep lying to people. You keep lying. I don't curse people. I don't attack people. I don't insult people. But this is just too much. You are heartless. Absolutely heartless.
Exactly.
Heartless. And you have a son. You have a son. You don't even have empathy. You don't think of what that man is passing through right now. Because you don't know anything. You had a mother that you lost. May I also rest in peace. I don't have anything against your own mother. Exactly 2 weeks ago, March 27th year that I lost my mom. What happened that day? Because she passed away in my presence. The events of that day, I can never ever forget it in my life. I know what I did. I know what happened that day. When the whole thing started, I drove her to the hospital. I drove the car to the hospital. She was in the car. Before we got to the hospital, she was gone. I brought her body back home. That day, so there is nothing. I respect Arawa. There is nothing anybody can do to go sing or to get Jomi Lujumoni. I have some friends that used to tell me, boy, you know. You know, but I'm like, Jokino to fresh, I said, Dania, told you in got you a job at Rilo. Timothy Fortunity, Kilo to fresh, Kilo, the highest thing is Temilo. Olo Majika Fio Jolo Jolo. All of my Kakukuru. So for you people, for somebody like me 27 years ago, it's still fresh in my memory, and I still wish my mom is still around today. Odumi. Àwọn ọkọ tí mo mọ̀ sí tó ẹ́ pọ̀ tí mo gbà yẹn ni bí ayọ̀ wá sí wà láyé àwọn medical clinic tó yẹ kí step tó yẹ kí taking gbà yẹn if I have taken it maybe she will still be alive or she do me up to today. Talk less of Baba. Yani also you, my own mother. Now compared to Baba to lose or to Jomolugo. Anybody still insulting that Baba? And so many can insult of Ayamo, or in Daphne, any of you keep insulting him because Kama will look at all of you. Thank you very much, Daddy. Thank you, everybody. God bless you all. Thanks for listening to me.
Please, Young Daddy.
Thank you, sir.
Young Daddy, I'm not. Mr. Guresi.
Hello, how are you?
Mr. Guresi, I want to beg you, please. I want to beg you. Wọ́n ní bàbá wa ó ti sí gbẹrẹ sórí courtesy of Mami Lọ́ládé. Àwa bàbá Lọ́ládé, àwa fẹ́ kẹ́ gbé bàbá wa ká sin apá àtẹsẹ̀ fún kí gbogbo ẹ̀ kó lè complete. Ìyẹn number 1. Number 2, nígbà tó fẹ́ tú àṣírí fún wa, ara àṣírí tó ti tú kan ti wà ńlẹ̀. Wọ́n ní Múyìwá ó admit pé òun ló ń ba CCTV jẹ́. Wọ́n ní kí ni ìdí tó fi bàjẹ́, ó send the lawyer. Ṣé kò tún ṣe kidnapper ni Múyìwá send àti bàbá ni? Lawyer náà tún send lọ́bẹ̀. Ẹ jọ identity kidnapper ní kẹ́ ẹ bá wa bẹ̀ wọ́n kan gbé jáde. And reason táwọn fi ní pé àwọn ti wà outside the country kan forúkọ àwọn sínú affidavit. Èmi ò mọ bí wọ́n ṣe gbé affidavit sí kóòtù. Ṣé tó sú ẹ affidavit máa wà nílùú òyìnbó tó wà London? If that not that this guy is telling us now that he's a criminal, kan forúkọ ẹ̀ sínú affidavit kó ń dẹ̀ wà nílùú òyìnbó tó ń sá lọ. Ó mì tí neighbor tó ní CCTV lọ́wọ́ kò gba orúkọ neighbor tó ní kó lọ gba court order wá. A neighbor is telling you go and bring court order. You don't even have the name, the right address of the neighbor, a key witness tó ní pé òun rí bọ́n ṣe ń wọlé tán ń jáde. Ẹni yẹn ò bà CCTV jẹ́ o. Ẹni yẹn wá sá lọ lóyìnbó, ó wá ti àwọn kan pé kán lọ sílé neighbor. Láti ilé neighbor yẹn, ó di pé àwọn tó ń rán lọ́bẹ̀ wọ́n di kidnapper. Ṣé rí ìtínú mi fi dùn ní pé nígbà tí Gùrẹ́sì jí owó bàbá ò pariwo, àwọn ọ̀tá ní ń pariwo. Ìgbà tí Gùrẹ́sì gbá bàbá lójú, bàbá ò pariwo, àwọn ọ̀tá ló ń pariwo. Àwọn ọ̀tá yín, Mr. Gùrẹ́sì, Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa gbó kiri báyìí náà ni o. You are the chief, I've told you. Kò sí kù tán lè ṣe tí chief security officer bá fi lè lọ. Kù ti wà. Ó ti wọ́n á execute easily ni o. And you must you must bear all this heat. More will still come because you are the man standing with the last man. If you allow them pé ó tẹ̀ tí wá pọ̀ jù, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká ṣubú fọ́tàyọ̀ o. Àti gbogbo ẹ̀ àwa máa bá yín claim ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin ẹ ṣáà máa wù wá ràn. Thank you all. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣé n tí mo dẹ̀ tọ́ sìn ṣé kò sí defamatory statement ńbẹ̀ o? Ẹ̀jọ̀
Àwọn tó bẹ́ẹ̀ wá bàbá darí ṣáàkì wa. Wọ́n tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó má di pé wọ́n wá lọ máa dírẹ́jì wa, ó ti di dredging of direct and indirect rule.
Wọ́n ti
Èmi dẹ̀ ní mo ní tolerance, gbogbo tolerance àti ẹjọ́ o, ẹ ṣé gan.
Sorry, Ajay, hold on. I'm not going to be long. Young Daddy, I've sent one of the VGM screen record early 2023. I want you to play it, or you can listen to it and compare it with Lagata one. If VDM can point some points out and saying that Naira Marley voice record outside and Wunmi one, because he's trying to compare it, and the same Lagata doesn't want that Mohbad and Wunmi voice record to go viral. 2023. So I'll send it to Yeye Babagua. She can send it to you. And let me, Mr. Guresi, Ọlọ́run ti gbé yín lékè kẹ́ tó lọ sí hospital lọ́lọ́run ti ń gbé yín lékè ẹ jẹ́ kán kó nǹkan tó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn síta we are not going to debunk anything kó síta ẹ má worry so let me mute.
Mami Eti.
Hello ma. Ajá ẹjọ sáré.
Blessing. Ìjọ mo ti fẹ́ wọlé bẹ́ẹ̀kì mi. Mo ti wá mi látàrọ.
Látàrọ tó lórí ohun tó wà ní.
Mi ní pẹ́. I will just brief ẹ má bínú. Daddy Shark, Mami Eti, Mami Bosunbola, Abagoresi and everybody, thank you so much. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Ọlọ́run ò dẹ̀ nípa làákàyè gbogbo wa. Ṣárí, one thing tí mo realize about these people ni pé ṣé àwọn tí jẹ́ pé wọ́n lè differentiate láàrin ọ̀rọ̀ tí Yomi Fabiyi sọ́ngbà ẹ̀ tó sọ pé káwọn tó lè ṣe kinní kan àwọn láti mú bàbá kúrò tí wọn ò rí anything wrong in that thing lọ́ fẹ́ rí anything wrong nínú nǹkan tí Lagata sọ wọn ò lè rí anything wrong in it because wọn kì í ṣe afúnú nìkan afọ́fúngbẹ́mu ẹni tó pè wọ́n ní don't score platform kò sì sọ rárá because they have a brain of a rat wọn ò ní ọpọlọ tó fi ń ronú. Yomi sọ nínú voice record tí Karimo gbé jáde pé káwọn tó lè ṣe nǹkan kan àwọn ní láti mú bàbá kúrò but they don't see anything wrong in what that man said and ohun tí Lagata sọ nínú voice note tiẹ̀ náà they don't see anything wrong in it they couldn't analyse it ẹkún tó ń sùn was gbẹ́rẹ́ bàbá sín gbẹ́rẹ́ bàbá sín gbẹ́rẹ́ bàbá sín gbẹ́rẹ́ ló pariwo bàbá jẹ̀ máa sín gbẹ́rẹ́ kókó ò ní gbẹ́rẹ́ bàbá máa sín gbogbo any evidence tẹ́ bá mú wá we are here for you ṣe é àwọn akọ̀tọ̀ àwa tó kù iṣẹ́ tá à ń support bàbá yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ kóra tẹ́ pọ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́sẹ̀ a máa gbé yín mì we are going to swallow you people because ìkànnì yín ọ̀dájú gidi ní ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ kì í ṣe abiyamọ gidi débi pé ẹ fẹ́ jẹ́ ọkùnrin alálùbáríkà because ìkànnì yín ànáwà tó kù iṣẹ́ tá à ń support bàbá iṣẹ́ kẹ́ lọ pọ̀ sí kẹ́ lọ recruit àwọn èèyàn wa we are going to swallow you people a máa mú yín gbẹ because ẹsẹ̀ wo ò ní mì we are standing with Baba Joseph Aloba torí ìyẹn kọ́ ló pa Mohbad ìhun tẹ́ bá máa gbé wá tí ò bá ti ṣó òbí tí bàbá tó ti ń pa Mohbad àbí tí bàbá ti ń ṣe ọrùn Mohbad sínú pósí àbí ohun tó fẹ́ gbé wá tó ṣó pé bàbá yẹn ti wà nínú ilé níjọ́ Monday tí Mohbad kú sẹ́ tí kò bá ti ń ṣèyẹn lè gbé wá sẹ́ I know we are here for you kẹ́ tó gbé one step we are 10 steps ahead of you guys we are 10 steps ahead of you guys ní dákẹ́ jẹ́ níwà diverted gbogbo ohun tẹ́ bá gbé wá a máa fi máa ṣe omi tá a máa mú ni wọ́n ní tí pẹ́pẹ́yẹ bá jẹ òkúta omi ló fi ṣù òun lọ̀rọ̀ yín gbogbo voice record tẹ́ bá gbé wá máa gbá ni the same pattern tí Lagata lò nínú voice note tó play yẹn tó fi ń dárúkọ ọmọ yẹn for them to kọ́kọ́ lè mọ nǹkan tó máa fi ṣe fún ọmọ yẹn that same pattern yẹn náà ló fẹ́ lò fún Sister Kofi saying you are going to meet that woman in Germany o máa lọ ṣe kinní kan ní Germany Lagata ẹni tó bá ní kó máa wá sí Germany láti wá bá Sister Kofi ẹnìyàn ò ní ṣoríire tó bá bígbà ọmọ kò ní jèrè ẹ̀ but tí ò bá wá gbogbo ohun tó bá dáwọ́lé Lagata gbogbo kan yẹn kò ní já sí rere fún ẹ torí olórí burúkú ni ẹ o kì í ṣe èèyàn gidi for a man to be recording people without their consent you don't even know the gravity of what you're doing you don't even know the gravity of what you're doing if they want to go with the law with you you will ever regret ever recording Baba Loba you will regret it ìwọ fún ara ẹ ló máa dágbé kò tó ẹ sílẹ̀ tó máa jẹ̀jì sínú ẹ̀ fún ara ẹ with all these things you say and you said and I quote ó ní pé o ti mọ for the years tó fi mọ orúkọ ọmọ yẹn it is safe to say wípé o ti mọ Mohbad ti pẹ́ are you part of the people tí driver sọ ní pé wọ́n wá kọlẹ̀kùn òun lágo mẹ́ta wọ́n wá kọlẹ̀ mọ́tò òun lágo mẹ́ta òru wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ra nǹkan fún Mohbad are you part of them because for you to have said it o ti mọ Dominica o ti mọ ti pẹ́ ní o dẹ̀ ti mọ orúkọ tó ń jẹ́ then it is safe to say maybe you know exactly what pa Mohbad maybe you are one of their agents tó pa ọmọ yẹn tó wá disguise sáàrin wa making people feel that you are seeking justice. But let me tell you, you have failed woefully. Gbogbo èrò yín tẹ papọ̀ tẹ kó wá gbogbo yín lọ́lọ́run ti dójú tì. Ṣé nítorí pé justice yẹn fẹ́ Ọlọ́run máa gbà fún ìlérí Olúwa. Ó máa gbà fún through bàbá ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni through the son that we have. Ọlọ́run máa gbà fún ojú máa ti gbogbo yín. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹwá papọ̀ tẹ́ in disguise in this movement. Making people to feel that you are seeking genuine justice, but you are double agents. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, tẹ́ bá ṣe ń pètò yín wherever you are planning your evil deeds. Ọmọkàrà láwọ̀ ìmọ̀kìrín. Ọlọ́run ó máa tún àṣírí gbogbo yín. Gbogbo tẹ́ bá ṣe ń pa, Ọlọ́run ó tú. Wàdà òkè dán. Gbogbo tẹ́ bá ṣe ń pàṣẹ, Ọlọ́run ó tú àṣírí yín ò ní bò. Àṣírí gbogbo yín ò ní bò. Gbogbo ibikíbi tí gbogbo yín bá jókòó sí, tẹ́ bá ti ń tò, Ọlọ́run máa tún àṣírí yín ni. Torí ọ̀dájú ni yín. Gbogbo tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá yẹn, ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gbogbo yín. And that man is not coming out to defend anything. He's not coming out to say, Guresi ò gbà mí létí. Bàbá Ọlọ́bọ̀ kì í ṣe bébí án, ọ̀dẹ̀ kì í ṣe bébì. Ẹni tí Guresi bá gbà létí. Ṣó yìí máa jẹ́ best friend pẹ̀lú Guresi? Ẹni Guresi kó owó ẹ lọ. Bàbá ní Guresi ò kó òun lówó lọ. Òkè tí bàbá bá ní Guresi kó òun lówó, ṣé ẹ̀yin lẹ lówó ni? Ṣé bí bàbá ló ní nǹkan ẹ̀? Alára òun. Ẹ̀yẹ́ ní kẹsùn ẹni ẹ̀kú àìró. Kí ni wàhálà ní ayé yín? What is your problem? Tí bàbá ní Guresi ò gbà òun létí, kí lẹ wá sunkún fún? And you expect that man to come online to be saying Guresi ò gbà mí létí, Guresi ò gbà mí létí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, F off. We don't care on this side of justice that we are. Gbogbo tẹ́ bá lè gbé wá, àná máa fi mọ omi níṣẹ́. Àárọ̀ yín, all what we are seeking for is true justice for Mohbad. Ohun tó pa ọmọ yẹn sínú ilé. And which is the question that man is asking. Kí ló pa ọmọ mi? Ṣé ọmọ tẹ́ gbé dání ṣé ọmọ mi ni? And because of all this, gbogbo wàhálà tẹ́ ṣe is because of that DNA. And one shameless girl, I gave it to her on that platform. And I told her, you are seeking for relevance. Don't kọ̀ ọ̀kan nípa bàbá. Tó ní ṣé bàbá yẹn, bàbá òun, ìwọ tó lè wà proud of bàbá tó bí ẹ lọ́mọ. Wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ tipẹ́tipẹ́. I decided to ignore you. I don't reply your comments. But what you did on that platform today made me reply to you. You are seeking for relevance. But we don't know you, Smello. You are a fool. Ìwọ tó lóbi tí wọ́n gbé ẹra náà yìí. Òun dárúkọ bàbá anyhow. Ìwọ lè ayé látẹnujẹ yín àtẹnu. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ tẹ̀ aṣọ gidi lórí ìkọ́. Oníṣẹ́ bàbá yẹn ṣe kinní kan. It's because oníṣẹ́ DNA why important. Let me tell you, Smello. DNA is important. And you said, ṣèbọn toxicology ọgbọ́n sì lọ sí lóyìnbó kí lè rí mú bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Let me tell you, a máa gbé DNA yẹn lọ sí lóyìnbó. And we are going to get the result we wanted. Tẹ́lẹ̀ máa kú lè máa kú sẹ́. That DNA is a must. It's something we are going to do. And we will do it and we're going to guide it jealously. The same way we are guiding that DNA jealously is the way we are guiding Baba Loba. Kò sí ohun tó fẹ́ ṣe fún màá nìyẹn. Irú kò gbọdọ̀ tú lára ẹ̀. And Lagos state government, I'm saying it this afternoon again, I'm calling on you. Nǹkan kò gbọdọ̀ ṣe Baba Joseph Aloba, nǹkan kò gbọdọ̀ ṣe Baba Mohbad. Nothing must happen to that man. Because he's seeking justice for his son. He has every right to do that. And you have to listen to him. Because gbogbo yín náà lè bímọ tí yín nínú ilé yín. Gbogbo yín lè bímọ. For everybody has the right to ask questions of whatever happens to their child. That is the kind of society we are looking for. That is the kind of society we want, a safe society where nobody is bigger than anybody. We want equity in our land. And Lagos State is not exceptional. Lagos State is a state of everybody. We are all Lagosians and we are waiting. And dúró, afẹ́ wo bí tẹ fẹ́ gbégbà, afẹ́ wo tẹ fẹ́ ṣe, torí ọ̀pọ̀ ìjùyàn kan lọ, Wùmí Cynthia Adébánjọ jẹ́ lágbára ju gbogbo èèyàn lọ. There is law in Lagos State and there is law in the land. Mi ìjẹ̀rù pé Wùmí Cynthia Adébánjọ ju anybody lọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Àfitẹ́bá fẹ́ sọ pé bóyá Wùmí ó lè rọ́pò gbogbo àwọn tó jọ ọmọ Èkó gidi. I'm talking about the real Lagosians, the real indigenous of Lagos State. I'm asking you, tó bá pé Wùmí ní agbára ju gbogbo wọn lọ. We are watching and we will be waiting. And we will wait for you guys. Thank you for everybody. Justice for Mohbad. Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you. Who is the next speaker? That looks like I know see.
Do you want me to play BDM?
Play, mommy, you still in it. What's
Okay.
Play.
Okay.
For this whole thing. Now, the first time I spoke about her and I said everybody is a suspect. 2 days later, they wrote on a doctor that I was paid and I was on Amali's payroll, that I was paid to push the whole narrative and say that the wife and the family were the one that did this. I want to put all the blame on them. I thought about it and I was like, wait. And then secondly, I noticed that some of these blogs, they were only posting consistently about Naira Marley and Sam Larry. Consistently, you understand? And even when other evidences came, where Mohbad was talking about his girlfriend, all of them refused to talk about that part. Do you understand? They refused to talk about that because...
I'm going to stop that. Did you hear what he said? He said that voice record between Mohbad and Wunmi, they refuse to talk about that part. And that is the same voice record, the voice notes Lagata was talking about on Temi's platform.
As of now, just the way Mohbad made that video and he said, if anything happens to me, hold Naira Marley, there's still a voice note, do you understand, that still says that the girl is trying to off him. Do you understand? And Mohbad even said that if you and your family don't want to do this thing before, as I reach my side, and I will collect. Do you understand? There's a way the thing was going. I calculated. And then when I continue talking about them, you understand them again, that they're going to knock me a 300 million naira lawsuit. Immediately I said, you know what, I need to know what's going on. Then I now went down to Tunde North's page, because it was on Tunde North's page that I saw that the girl was talking. You understand? Now, the day Mohbad died, barely 24 hours later, like even I think that same day, the wife made straight 8 posts on her story. There was no time to mourn. The thing did not take her by surprise. Do you understand? There was no surprise. So if the breadwinner, you just said that your breadwinner died, the first thing you do was to pick up your phone and start telling the general public. It's a celebrity. The news was going to hear it. Why were you the one rushing to go and talk? And now, she's not, the posts she was making, all the posts were not about him. The posts were about her. Do you understand? Everything included her. Now, her in a way where she was taking everything, she was not making that, she was trying so hard not to make herself a suspect so that nobody is going to talk about that. Now, let me read all those posts she made so that you people understand what I'm talking about. Bros, if they put me for this guy, I swear I'll catch you. Now, see, this is why I'm telling you that she's my number one suspect. The first post, she said, somebody should help me, I can't do this alone. Now, this person did this and used 3 crying emoji. People that are seriously hurt forget emojis. I'll tell you for free, and I'm telling you, they forget emojis. Do you understand? Unless you are so strong, then you remember. But you see emojis, let's leave that one aside. Number 2, she posted another picture of their throwback, and she said, our love story was a different one. We fought really hard to be here. I don't wish this type of pain on anyone. Now, let's start by cycling the word I, which is representing herself. Do you understand? Now, let me move to the next one. Now, see the next one. We had so many plans. Two responsibilities have now become one. Talking about herself again. You were my ride or die. Talking about herself again. I really tried my best. I really tried my best to make you stay. Now, all this post is trying to move. I don't know what she's trying to hide, but I will tell you for free that all her post of that day was about moving the old suspicions away from her place. I will continue. I'll continue. Then anybody else that will do investigation, make content inside the lie. Now, she writes, Liam doesn't deserve this. What do I tell him? He will only grow up to know his father through the internet and his pictures. He will run Shanumi. Mark the word I. Moving on. You made pregnancy so easy for me. You don't really know jokes when it comes to me, making it about herself again. Do you understand? And telling people how important she is to this boy, so that people will not even think about her. They'll say, oh, this girl was Mohbad, right? This girl was the most important thing to Mohbad. Do you understand? Now, she went on saying, this is what you used to pay me back after 10 years of being with you. Now, I'm trying to establish that they've been loved for 10 years, so that people don't doubt
anything about her. Like there's no doubt. She's trying to kill. Okay, when did these people start? What has been it? Now she puts 10 years. Do you understand? There was no need. There was no need for that. She said, this is what you pay me back after 10 years. Ilemi Olua, Josh Anumi, with an emoji again. And this is the part where she literally just shot herself on the foot. She said, I became a wife on this day. This nigga, calling the man that just died, and you love a nigga, psycho nigga. This nigga is so intentional about me, trying to tell people how important again she is to her. Now, if you go back to all the messages I posted before, it is all about telling people how important she is to him, and by diverting attention so that people don't come for her at all. Again, she said, he's so intentional about me. No one is perfect, but he always makes sure make sure I don't lack in every areas of life. Most artists don't do wedding, but he proves how much he got me. He proved how much he got me by doing hours. Now, you see what she did here, yeah? Most niggas don't do wedding. Now she's trying to tell people that I am legally married to him. Do you understand? It is a all these posts are selfish posts. Do you understand? It is a post that says, no. Look elsewhere. Do you understand? I have established myself. He loves me so much. I'm the queen of the coast and everything. Now, moving on. Now, see, this is the part where I don't like. You understand? Now, me no waiting there don't do me with crying emoji. See, not one, not two, not three, almost 10 crying emoji on the row. Then she went on saying, no matter who I met, it can never be like the same. That's where just they go now. You don't think about who you want to meet. She don't even think about the next step. No matter who I meet, it will never be like the same. Now, this is another part again. She said, this nigga struggle again, nigga. That's where just by where you love, nigga. This nigga struggles to death. Too many pains, threatening. He has always lived with fear. Continuous fights everywhere he goes to. He has never been happy for a whole day. He was called a junkie, a mad person, mental issues, so the public would have another view about him. He said, at least you all have won. You all made me a widow at 24. Then look at the one that she used to end it. Nothing makes him happy no more. Even after seeing his baby, he became more worried. He is now a family man. He doesn't want anything to happen to us. I was supposed to collect my baby's passport yesterday so we could process our traveling. He always says to me, Bumi, please go far for my baby's sake. I wouldn't want any harm to happen to you and him. It will break me. You just go, let me face them myself. Ileri Olua, rest in peace. You really need that peace. Then she can't do her. Now, she did 6 posts about how the both of them loved each other. Do you understand? How Mohbad worship her, how Mohbad did the best things for her, everything about her, right? Do you understand? Then she made 2 posts sending everything away by saying they took him away from me by doing this, by doing that. Bro, as of now, that girl is my #1 suspect. As of now, she is my #1 suspect. Coupled with the voice notes that Mohbad said that if you and your family don't do this thing before, and for my place when I will stop. And then even went on saying that if you buy me, sure you will buy my family too. Do you understand? And then he even said, if you buy me finish, you will suffer. I'm not even talking about the charts where he said you F with. Where he said you F with, you ever F with who? Do you understand? Now, if you read from the top of the charts, you understand what I'm trying to say. So as of now, I don't know my #1 suspects. As of today, I took my time. I analyzed the whole thing. She's not my #1 suspect. Yes, they say their money don't pay me to move and go to family. And I understand why they said that. They said that because they don't want nobody to talk about it. I will talk about it and we dig more deeper. Don't play. We will get justice. So report this page on Facebook. This person is collecting money.
So that is it. Is anyone, Mr. Gracie or anyone?
Just quick one. You can see the zeal and the energy in this guy to come into the case fully. But after this very video, I guess, I'm going to share it. Arileko. Are the money to what behind that trip? That connection, the same person, no, only or the same person, I'm a connection, but then I want to talk as it. Thank you, ma, for bringing back this thing.
Hello, did you know, in this content, go, VDM. Because VDM, Amma, Lori, that voice no between Mohbad and me. And the same VDM, the same voice note, don't pay Baba Mohbad ní minutes, second, hours, and front the protest in UK. Lóní pé kàn disregard it.
Sọ wípé ẹni tó release ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ fi kó bára ẹ ni. Ẹ jọ àgbáwo ni ẹni yẹn ti fẹ́ fi gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ ẹ̀ kó bára ẹ. Or that tape tó rí fásitì yẹn kó bára ẹ náà tó wà lẹ́yìn.
Téèpù tó tọ̀nà sí gbogbo ìṣòro ayé wa tó tọ̀nà sí
ìta. Inú jìn Yorùbá.
Senior sister, till the same Lagata, Tom praise, Omlolo scam ní 300,000. Okay,
Bless you, ma. Mo not think by
I just listen to content in here, ní tó ń sọ. And this guy, he never spoke to Baba Mohbad. This guy never spoke to Baba Mohbad. He's not the front kini of protest. He never. And for him to spit all this out, he wants justice. Nígbà tẹ́ni tó jẹ́ pé the immediate brother of Mohbad cannot speak out. You can't blame someone like this. But Lagata never trying to come out and defend Mohbad. The only person Lagata can come out and defend is the family of Mumi.
That same audio, that same particular audio that we are talking about is the reason why some people are in justice for Mohbad. That audio, is part of the reason. At least I have two people that because of that audio, ló jẹ́ kí wọ́n confident to this justice for Mohbad. No.
100.
Ìyẹn lè nìkan wá ní pé you want to bring down the person that link it out.
Oluomo, let me support what you're saying by also telling you that I have an issue. Mo wà lára àwọn tó complain Baba Mohbad. You know, why the guy go really very Mohbad, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, gbogbo ti go. But this voice notes wey una dey talk about, ìgbà tí mo gbọ́, mo zero mind mi. In fact, gbogbo nǹkan tí mo rò ló ti come to reality. You know, kí ọkùnrin tó lè lanu ó lè sọ pé ó fẹ́ pa mí. Tẹ́ bá ti ń ṣe ilé ilẹ̀ wọn fi àṣemọ́. Ó ti lọ far. That voice note was one of the things that changed, that exonerated Baba Mohbad. And when Baba Mohbad now explained again on BBC Yoruba, wọ́n pè wọ́n ní àwọn òsínú ilé yẹn, wọn ò ní report, kò sí police report, kò sí doctor's report. Wọ́n gbé dé morgue ò gbà. Ṣé bàbá wa lọ jẹ́ ọmọ yẹn ni? You know? And that was the voice note somebody saying that wọ́n fake ẹ̀ ni wọ́n fẹ́ manipulate ẹ̀. Àdàbí àbí wọ́n o, àdàbí àbèrè o. Àdàbí àbí wọ́n o, àdàbí àbèrè.
Yes, brother mi. Lẹ́yìn ọ̀gúrúgúrẹ́, lẹ́yìn ọ̀rọ̀ à ń ṣe kiri kan, lẹ́yìn ọ̀rọ̀ à ń yọ̀lẹ̀ dà. Lẹ́yìn ọ̀rọ̀ à ń yọ ohun burúkú ṣe a máa yọ̀lẹ̀ dà. Báwo lọ ṣe sọ? Brother mi.
Ẹ sọ fún bàbá pé a máa yọ wọn ṣe. Bàbá mo ní bàbá Mohbad. Mr. Gracie, ẹ sọ fún bàbá pé àwọn náà fẹ́ síngbẹ́rẹ́ fún wọn láti kú sọ́wọ́.
Okay. Ẹ̀yin tí ń blend ní.
Mo ṣe gbọ́ wọn náà kí náà fi ṣe sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn àti.
Sẹ́yìn lẹ́gbẹ́ àkídá ẹ bá fẹ́ kí sẹ́yìn kó ṣe dáadáa.
I want to even ask you a question about this voice whatever. You explain to me, but for the sake of people, I don't know, make me say online later, compare the song file. Okay, now let me ask you this. I want you to be precise. The date you went to meet Baba was on a Sunday.
Yes, sir.
That should be the last Sunday in March.
Yes, sir.
You were on a call with Olaide.
Sure, for a long time.
For a long time. Then the previous day, it was when Baba was on Jumi's platform.
Was it previous day?
It was the previous Saturday.
Okay.
Saturday.
Okay.
Because this story that I give, see how she was corresponding.
Okay.
Saturday, boy, right in your Saturday, Emma of them along your Sunday.
Yes. Sunday. Because Nigeria was really quick drive lọ Korodu níjọ́ Saturday torí traffic. I only party. So I drove that day. That was why it was a Sunday. I drive lọ sí Korodu níjọ́ Saturday.
What can you say about? Let's just even talk on a lighter note. You are not explaining yourself to anybody. Okay. No matter the voice, no way they won't carry come up. One of baby, Baba did that far.
Let me just say this. Mori, Emi àti Baba rí ralé. Nígbà tí mo rí Baba, he was just laughing. Only ego, only embarrassing.
No, Mr. Gracie. Let me remind you. After Mr. Gracie.
Àwọn kan rẹ̀ rí ni ọdún dàbí káwọn ará bí yóò wọ̀n mi ṣá èèyàn kan gbá mi létí àìsí ẹ̀ bí bàbá ti sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn wọ́n rí gèzú wà lẹ̀ títọ́lá àdùkẹ́ wà lẹ̀ bàbá ní èèyàn kan dẹ̀ lè ṣe ṣá wọ́n lẹ̀ ń gbá mi létí.
ẹ lọ sínú ilé bàbá ẹ lọ gbá létí.
nítorí ẹ̀
wọ́n ní wọ́n kọ̀ tibẹ̀ yẹn kúrò ní ṣé fídíò náà.
nítorí ẹ̀ ní ìpínlẹ̀ òun ẹni tó sọ because ẹni tó sọ kiri yẹn torí arìndín ní ọ̀rẹ́dì àgọ̀ ní ọ̀rẹ́dì ẹni tó àwọn tó ń gbọ́ tó lè ń gbà àwọn tó gbọ́ tó ń gbà tó ń bìrì ìlú kiri yẹn àwọn ni wọ́n wò pé ọmọ ẹ̀yìn òrìdì ẹ ti ṣí èrè. How can somebody just tell me níwájú níbi tíyàwó àtọ̀hún wà nínú ilé? Only one
Mr. Gracie.
Young daddy, sorry, young daddy, sorry. Gracie, I need let me inform you something. Don't tell Yoko. Wọ́n lé Yoko kò nù lé láti last year. Ìyá yìí ní pé Yoko tó mọ̀ kàn wọ́n ní
Gracie.
Young daddy, ẹ ká sọ.
Ẹ ká sọ Mr. Adéṣe, ẹni sùúrù Mr. Adéṣe ó dùn ẹjọ́ ìkọ̀ fún mi 1 minute. Mr. Gracie, ẹ rántí ìgbà tí Abuja Saga yẹn wà tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Jẹ́ mọ̀ pé bàbá sọ kíní kan náà jọ yẹn. Nígbà tí wọ́n ní wọ́n lè ju nǹkan lé bàbá. Bàbá ní so Gracie adẹ́dẹ́dẹ́ wò ó adẹ́jú kọ́ọ̀pù ló. Bàbá ní ìtìlẹ̀ tí Ọlọ́run pé Gracie ò mọ àwọn tó ń bọ̀. Mi ò lè gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. And I know that after that day, Baba called you personally, messaged you and apologized that mo mọ̀ pé torí mi lẹ ṣe ń gba gbogbo kí ní tẹ̀ ń gbà yìí.
Níjọ́ tá a dé kò níjọ́ kejì.
Now let me tell you, Gracie Guresi, you're a good person. And you know, you should want to you. Nobody complete pass, nobody only pass, nobody perfect. You know, but you are doing good. I want to know the secret out of expose. One of the song, you want to make it. One in Baba she too some, but the real evidence. But I want a contact. They want to need Baba Singbere Latini ye Baba Singbere. Ṣé láti ṣé kò sí gbẹ́rẹ́ lára láti ni? Mo Yorùbá wo ló máa sọ pé kò wọ́n sí gbẹ́rẹ́ sára òun láti tó ń kílè mú mo dá kẹ́kẹ́.
Àwọn ní píkṣọ̀ tó ń sẹ́ndì lọ mo dá kẹ́kẹ́ kí náà lọ fi ṣe.
Mi ò ṣe gbẹ́rẹ́ rí o.
Young dad ẹjọ́ Gúrẹ́sì ẹjọ́ mo níbèrè kan lọ́dọ̀ yẹn ẹjọ́ tó Ọlọ́run. Ràkúnmí tẹ ẹjọ́ ọjọ́ mi lè lọ fi jẹ́. Kí Mr. Lọ́ba dẹ̀ máa bá a sí lọ, ẹni yẹn máa jẹ ràkúnmí o. Ibi tẹ́ ti máa mọ̀ pé àwọn tó ń fi àwọn ìròyìn yìí ni. Ẹ mọ̀ tí ẹ bá tẹ̀lé wèrè ẹni yẹn náà máa di wèrè. Ìbéèrè tẹ́ máa tó ara rẹ̀ lẹ́nu ìgbà tí justice for Mohbad bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí. Ẹ wo iye àwọn èèyàn tó ti bá bàbá ṣe. Tó yẹ pé tí bàbá bá ti rí red flag kékeré lára wọn báyìí bàbá máa yẹra fún wọn yẹnyẹn. Both sides tí wọ́n nu wọn. This same Lagata wà nu wọn.
First analyze something you do not know. Now, Lagata that you are holding that Lagata said this, he said it on a public platform. If you saw that in public platform, what else do you need? Now, you are using that one to cover for someone who is recorded. No, I won't give you.
Ṣé ìwà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mi ni? Ọkọ ìyàwó gbéra ń ṣépè gidi. Òní ṣoríire òní délé. Òní ṣe gbé àwọn ṣàwọn ọ̀nà ló máa.
Ẹ létí bàbá dẹ̀ sí ìpè lórí.
Nígbà tí a pé mọ́ mi ayé pọ̀tà sókè.
Wọ́n délé bíra wọn pé ọkọ̀ Ségùrẹ́sì jẹ ràkúnmí kí bàbá lè má lè dànù ni. Tó fi máa gbá bàbá létí tí bàbá òfin ní bàbá ò sọ anything bàbá dẹ̀ sí ń pè lórí ara ẹ̀. Àwọn pípù yìí ti ya wèrè gan honestly àwọn pípù yìí ti ya wèrè. Sẹ́rí pàtì tí mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo understand láti ń wá content by all means láti sẹ́rí content tó wáyé ó ti wá gba ìlàkàyè téèyàn máa fẹ́ ronú jinlẹ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ fún yàn lẹ́dàá rẹ̀ dátọ́lọ̀ bá dá dáadáa ó máa rò pé ṣé kíní ìlé possible bọ́ tó bá ti jù sí láti báyìí láti máa wọ́n torí pé kíni nǹkan tó ń wá owó ẹni tó máa jọ ẹ̀rọ tó máa fi máa bú bàbá yẹn ó wá ti kó sí lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ rí inú rò mọ́ sọ ẹ́ ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti sọ fún un ó máa gbà á ni mo bínú kò sí ni ẹ lọ gbọ́rọ̀ tí Yomi sọ ó ní bàbá gan ó ní bóyá bàbá gan ló fún wọn ní command kan lọ pa Mohbad gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ̀sán láti rẹ̀ mi rí.
Ìgbà wo ló ti sọ yẹn?
Ó ń sọ lọ́wọ́ ń sin náà.
Kò jẹ́ ní dákun.
Ó ń sọ lọ́wọ́ ń sin.
Jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́rọ̀ tán.
Ẹ filẹ̀.
Ẹni tí wọ́n yàrá.
Ó ní wọ́n ní bàbá ògbọ̀rọ̀ máa ṣe ń gbọ́ mi báyẹn jọ.
Bísí à ń gbọ́ yín mọ̀nà ká ẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ fà náà lọ. Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yín ti dà bó ti jẹ́ mọ́. Adé ń gba yín o, ẹ ń gba yín Mr. Grace ló ba nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yín jẹ́.
Ẹ gbọ́ yín jàre, ẹ máa sọ. Mr. Grace ló máa ba nẹ́tíwọ̀kì àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ lókè bí a máa ja yín bọ́ọ̀sì.
Tó ẹ jáde ní kájákẹ́ yín náà dákẹ́.
Díẹ̀ ni ẹ̀yin náà sọ díẹ̀ nínú bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi dákẹ́. Ẹ sọ díẹ̀ ní ẹ̀kẹ́gbẹ́ mi dákẹ́. Mr. Aríṣe ẹ bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀kẹ́ padà gòkè ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gbúdọ̀ parí ẹ̀.
Mr. Aríṣe
Yomi ti pè yín àyè.
mo ò ní mú yín o ẹjọ́ ẹ send Mr. Aríṣe jẹ́ ẹ send invite padà. Orí ìbá ìkọlẹ̀ tí máa sọ pé kì í ṣeré ẹ ṣe tẹ bá lọ sọ pé kì í ṣeré ẹ lọ múra lẹ́yìn kò lè lé ẹ má wá sórí tí kan ẹ máa sọ pé kì í ṣeré ẹ ṣe. bàbá ló wẹ̀ fún Mohbad nígbà tó ẹ̀ bá mu ẹ̀ tán kò sí lè tó kọ̀. Yomi náà ti finish ó ti finish. Wọ́n ní kí Yomi bú fake Ògún ni o Ògún tó fake wọ́n ní kí Yomi bú Yomi ní èmi Yomi Lukumon kò dárúkọ Fábíyì. Yomi ń gbá Ògún Yomi ń gbá Ògún because the Ògún na fake Yomi dey gbá Ògún imagine àríṣe come back o gbẹ́rẹ́ o ẹ lọ sí gbẹ́rẹ́ ẹ dira o àríṣe come back o bí àríṣe dà báyìí o àríṣe dà o.
ó ní èmi Yomi lákàyè ọ̀ṣọ́ ọmọlẹ̀.
Ọ̀gá bá bí sáré ṣe máa gòkè ọ̀gá bá àdẹ̀fẹ́ máa ganu sí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní. Má dira o ok bro má dira ẹ má dira o ẹ dira o. Bàbá Mohbad wọ́n tẹ̀ mọ́tẹ́ láì bàbá Mohbad bàbá ní bàbá bá sin gbẹ́rẹ́ sára wọn kán á lọ mú wọn ṣíkún. Oríṣi ní àwùjọ ìlú action. Kán á lọ mú bàbá náà wọ́n mẹ́tẹ̀ káàtì bàbá ṣíkún àbí kí bàbá má dira.
Ti ẹ rántí ọjọ́ tí bàbá ń sọ sítórì pé bí Mohbad àwọn nǹkan táwọn rí kí Mohbad tó kú tí bàbá láwọn kàn rí pé wọ́n gbé kinní kan bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbá àwọn lójú àlá àwọn wá yẹ orí kinní yẹn wá kọjá lọ. Ẹ mọ̀ bóyá bàbá gan ni target.
Mọ́mí ayé kò tọ́.
Yes ma.
Ìgbà tí wọ́n pa Mohbad tán ìgbà tí bàbá wa bẹ̀ sí ń jà wọ́n wò nǹkan tán lè ṣe náà wọ́n tawọ́ sí bàbá bọ́ Ọlọ́run ni ò jẹ́ àṣírí wọn máa tú lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ní.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni wọ́n fẹ́ pa àwọn kan tó kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì.
Sorry, let me quickly go back to the Abuja saga. We know what happened, the intention of that Abuja saga, got over behind it, what they were trying to do. Iya Mohbad and Baba Mohbad coming together. Now, some days or just few weeks to that day, you remember the Joseph Alala and the dream? Could it be if àwọn kan ti plan ní journey yẹn?
Oluomo, let me tell you what you don't know. Maybe you know or you don't know. Guresi is here. He was in Abuja. Guresi will confirm it. Baba, Guresi did not know. Chairman told Baba, kí ló ń korúkọ yìí? Adéwálé Victor Otuba.
No, I know all that.
Hold on. Ìjàpá mẹ́ta, he told Baba, ó ní Baba, ó lè máa lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́, ó ní but ẹ máa yọ padà wá, that he should come back kí anybody má mọ̀ pé ó ń padà bọ̀. Pé kó má dágbére fún anybody, pé kó padà wá sí Abuja. Pé òun Mr. Guresi yìí.
I agree. But listen well, your daddy, please. Emma Bino. See that plan in Koti Jacometa lọ sọ fún bàbá yẹn. Kì í ṣe ọjọ́ yẹn ni wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní plan ni 100%. Wọ́n ti ń plan ní ẹ̀sẹ̀yìn. Wọ́n kọ́ execute ẹjọ́ yẹn ni pé let us make it happen. So it is a plan that they have been trying, they have been putting in place. Let me say this or weeks before.
That was Olomo, are you not shocked when Ìjàpá mẹ́ta pé Aries was on a live, and Aries was saying that Baba ẹ kalẹ̀ o ṣẹ́wà bàbá tí màá ṣe wípé mo máa ń bínú sí èmi ò bínú sí mọ́ ìjà ti tán bàbá ṣẹ́wà ti jẹ́ ìṣe oyin bàbá ṣe ti jẹ́ ìṣe. Báwo ni ó ṣe mọ̀ bó ń jẹ́ ìṣe o?
That is, God bless you, your daddy. That is to tell you that àwọn kan ti ń plan yẹn aggressive ẹni sùúrù
ẹni sùúrù ẹ fún mi ní igi ewédú ẹ jẹ́ kí igi ewédú ẹ̀yin fans mi èkìní tó máa ń dàbí knockout yẹn.
So, young daddy.
Yeah, they feel you, bro.
What team put kini yẹn? What team plan kini? Now, my question is this: Could it be? Wípé àwọn tí wọ́n put kini tí wọ́n plan nǹkan yẹn? Maybe one. Let me say maybe their intention was let us bring both of them together. But more about bring them back together. We'll be able to do this. We'll establish this. Could it be when Joseph Bonipa planning? Now it now came out and say, Mula Lao, everyone they care about come together. Tomorrow come together. Do you remember that dream?
Let me buttress what you said. Thank
you, my brother.
Let me now say this. Do you remember when that did not work? Ní corona inquest, tí Mohbad lọ, ìyá Mohbad ò lè mú mọ́ra mọ́, ó voice out. Ó ní Josie, tó bá gbàgbé mi lórí sèmi nípìnlẹ̀ ṣẹ́. You remember she used that word? Ìpìlẹ̀, yeah. Ó lóun ní ìpìlẹ̀ Josie. In that, when he was ìgbà tó ń jábọ̀ fún àwọn other platform, ó sọ fún wọn pé òun pé ṣé òun náà fẹ́ set up pé òun gan tó máa mú Josie sọ́wọ́. Imagine. Oh, and thank God, yeah, God will be God. When this whole shenanigans started, Oluomo, àwa kan báyìí, we're privileged you, and because you, as a gbọ́ pé wọ́n plan ẹ̀ báyìí, immediately the gbogbo antenna signal bẹ́ẹ̀ sì já everywhere ni pé níbo wọ́n fẹ́ mú bàbá Ṣúkúnkẹ́ níbo kàkà kan mẹ́ni ọ̀làlà á máa mú. Ẹ ti mọ ẹni sìn ẹ rò pé bàbá nìkan ló sín gbẹ́rẹ́ àwa gan sín gbẹ́rẹ́ rẹ̀.
Young daddy pé ẹnu bulldozer náà fi sìn.
Gbẹ̀rẹ́ rẹ̀ lásán náà pé gbẹ̀rẹ́ rẹ̀ àwa gan sín. Nam. Mr. Guresi, you were explaining about that voice note. How come? I just want you to throw more light because you are not explaining to me, and I know your stand, and I've not one day doubted your loyalty to Baba Mohbad. And the day I will doubt you, I will say it, and you trust me, you know me. And now, what I want you to share more light to is this: how Lagata called you, what David. Because at the end of that listen, Lagata náà sọ̀rọ̀ from the end also. Pé Baba, only the one I listen to though. You understand? Can you just tell us the journey? Because I remember vividly, it was Olaide that called you, and you were on the phone with Olaide till you got to Ikorodu, and you even asked Olaide pé ṣé ẹ máa bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀. And only nǹkan tí bàbá sọ ń jọ yẹn kó tó di pé I don't know, I should not be explaining this for you. If you don't want to talk about it, then you can leave it. But anyways.
Why not? I want to get any explanation. I owe my people explanation, and I will always give account for what happened. Kiri kan ni oni ṣe ni oni kwaro. If I'm wrong, wọ́n sọ kiri kan kò sí burúkú yẹn láyé yìí tí wọ́n á ṣe tẹ́gbẹ́ mi ò tí ì ṣe rí. There's nothing new. If I do something, I'll tell you. But this one, so as not to go astray from the discussion. You were here when it happened. Baba was on the tennis platform.
Platform, Jimmy.
Jimmy platform.
Jimmy on the
Not
side.
don't psych you around, don't go easy. I'm going to look pay. Gúrẹ́sì kí lè ń jẹ́ àṣùgbé èmi àti bàbá orí bẹ́ẹ̀dì kan náà là ń sùn. Kí ló dé? Báwo lè ṣe jẹ́ kí bàbá lọ sí kínní? Báwo lè ṣe wọ́n jù? Ẹ lọ gbọ́ lèmi náà mo kàn gbọ́ TikTok mo wá gò. Bàbá ló ń sọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Bí mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pé bàbá nìyẹn, bàbá ò máa gbé kọ́. Bàbá ò gbé kọ́. Ókè, ó wá ti yá ṣá. Ẹ wò kò sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe. Ní máa ní kí n múra kí n wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá wà this time. Kí n tó lé rẹ̀ gan. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kí bàbá ṣe wọ́n á ti ṣe to calm down. Eventually, I drop. And we had a discussion on that day. Oríṣiríṣi pé bàbá ti wà tí ò sáwọn nǹkan kan tí ò dáa tó kù díẹ̀ káàtó tí wọ́n pé ó lè kó wá justice. Wọ́n kàn ń ti ọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́nu bàbá yìí ni. Wọ́n dẹ̀ wọ́n máa rìkọ́ọ̀dù bàbá yìí. Wọ́n máa mú ọ̀rọ̀ wọn dání as evidence. I was like shocked pé kí ló lè ṣẹlẹ̀? Láti ní kí la fẹ́ ṣe wá kí ni rà mo ní calm down. Tó bá di ọ̀la màá try láti lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá. So when you lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá, it went like that. A sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú bàbá. Wá kí lè lọ sí ó dígbé ẹ̀yìn ìwọ̀n ń wọ̀ wá o. Ó dà ń pé àwọn kan ti wọ́wọ́ kò ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ pé àwọn kan wà tẹ̀sí as friend lórí TikTok tí ò tiẹ̀ kẹ́ wọn àrí rárá because ẹ lè lọ platform wọn by mistake. Intention ni pé ẹ lọ pé wá rí àwọn tó jẹ́ friend wàrà tí ò yẹ kán lọ sí platform wọn. Ẹ̀yọ̀ wọn kúrò as friend. It's because wọ́n jẹ́ friend wàrà òun ni bàbá ṣe lè lọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn. Mo ti gbọ́. Láìdé explained to me how it's supposed to be on the side. Àtúmọ̀ àwọn bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ rí because there is no day I don't call bàbá greet him pray together and at least àwọn àti fún wọn lọ́dọ̀ sí calm him down give him some tips lórí nǹkan tí wọ́n ní láti mọ̀ because nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn kò ní jẹ́ káwọn náà kàn rí nǹkan tí àwa rí ní side and most especially ó lórí kan ìṣáàdì táyìn yẹn ni bàbá kọ rí bí ìwọ̀n ọ̀rẹ́ mi wọ́n ní ìwọ̀n táyìn wọn because people will appear to you as friend at the end of the day ọ̀rẹ́ ọ̀ntẹ̀lẹsẹ̀. So I agree with Lady to go there. Ìgbà alẹ́jọ́ yẹn Lagata wá pé mi mú nígbò bóyá tó wá di àárọ̀ ọ̀la màá lọ sọ́dọ̀ ààrẹ mi tí lè sọ I wanted to cut Lagata off because one physically spiritually I been warned against this guy tí mo wá kú lọ bókù mi ó kọ lọ ẹlẹ́rìí yìí náà ọ̀dẹ́ wà níbí wa physically and spiritually I been warned against Lagata. Okay. I wanted to call ọ̀la Sunday. Bàbá jìgìrì kan. Ìgbà tí wọ́n á di àárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì. Lagata tún pè mí. I was preparing according to Lade. I spoke to Lade, okay, kò sí wàhálà. Tí wọ́n á ṣàtìlú rẹ̀, jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run wà tún wà sọ̀rọ̀. And that is what I love doing pẹ̀lú anybody tí wọ́n á rí pé confident. Not anybody, one or two person. Ẹ jẹ́ wá ń gbá wà sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ bá mi lè hàn. Ẹ bá mi kọ́ṣọ̀ wọn. Àṣọ Lade tí wọ́n á délẹ̀ màá pè ẹ́ wà wá ń gbá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Bóyá náà wá tún gbọ́ different ohun. A tún fún wọn, a tún ṣí wọn létí rẹ̀ pé wọ́n nígbà tí wọ́n á lọ káàkiri. Àwọn tí wọ́n ní sàkání wọn tọ́lọ̀ ń yàn tì wọ́n. Wọ́n tó jà yẹn jà pẹ̀lú wọn. So nígbà tí wọ́n wá ràn lọ́wọ́ lọ sí ibi tí ò sí ràn lọ́wọ́. That was what I agreed with Lade and I was preparing. Lagata called again. Ṣé ẹ̀ ní lọ́wọ́ ọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀rá ìbúrìbò ilé mi wà? ọ̀wá tí wọ́n adé láti church á lè máa ṣe eré pẹ̀lú fámìlì ẹ̀ pé kiri kan oníhò bí mo ṣe wà yìí mi ò ní pé ó ní wọ́n tò oníhò ẹ tíra láti lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá ẹ jẹ́ kí n ẹ lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá kẹjẹ ń wá wàá sọ̀rọ̀ kẹjẹ ń ṣe kiri kan ok kò sí wàhálà nísìlẹ̀ ń tọ́ lọ́hùn nítorí pé òun fẹ́ kí n lọ ó ṣèǹdè owó epo sí mi bí á 10,000 ó yá kinní kan kí n rí epo sí mọ́tò which I did and I drew down when bí mo ṣe ń lọ I was calling Laide because Laide ni èèyàn tèmi òun ni is one of the persons one of the very few persons that mi gbọ́dọ̀ fi dúdú pé gungun àyè tí Ọlọ́run wá fẹ́ dá mi lẹ́jọ́ on my way there mo lè wá Láìdé sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà tí wọ́n mo pé bàbá wọ́n júwe ilé wọn nítorí pé ó ní ilé kan tí wọ́n wà tẹ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa ń wà ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti ń rí wọn tí wọ́n lọ sọ pé kí n lọ wá wọn ilé yẹn ni wọ́n lọ but ilé wọn gangan òun ni wọ́n wà lọ́jọ́ Sunday yẹn mo lè pè wọ́n next time bí wọ́n àkọ́kọ́ dé ilé wọn nìyẹn gbàgàgàgàgàgàgà mo ń pa àwọn tó gan yọ ńgbà tí wọ́n lọ ńgbà tí wọ́n délé wọn mo park á lè kíra wa á lè jókòó á lè sọ̀rọ̀ dádì wá ìtẹ́ ṣe ẹ́ kí ni tẹ́ ṣe lánàá yẹn kù díẹ̀ káàtó ẹni sùúrù àwọn ará London wọn wà yín sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn lọ́rọ̀ àwọn nìkiri I called Laide and Laide spoke to Allah. It was a friendly atmosphere tí ò sí wàhálà kankan owó wáìsọ wà wà lọgbà ìyálọ́ládé wọn tí wọ́n ti rí níwájú Ọlọ́run àtẹ̀yàn and kìíní kan ni mo fẹ́ sọ ṣẹ́rí bí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe wà yẹn ẹ̀kọ́ ń wo àwárí ẹ̀ ní is a man tó wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọkùnrin ìyàwó bàbá ò lè dúró wo bàbá lójú.
Mr. Messi, Mr. Let me quickly say this. Standing on all existing protocol, Olaide did not record that conversation because Olaide was never an anti-justice. Ẹni tó record níjọ́ yẹn anti-justice ni. Ó dẹ̀ sọ òun fúnra ẹ̀ ló sọ. He said it that he was they are working together with Wendy Gold, Temi's platform. And in another voice note, he was referring to Wendy Gold as anti-justice. So if you have referred to Wendy Gold when he was Wendy Gold as anti-justice, now Sammy Jojo, and you were working with him then, that means X is equals to Y 100%.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Guresi.
Yes, only.
Any Lagata fún yín ní like either 10,000 or something. But Lagata sọ lánàá pé 100,000 with receipt from send.
Èmi kọ́ ẹjọ́ kó mú jáde. Ẹjọ́ kó mú jáde. Ìyá 10 or 20 ẹjọ́ kó mú jáde. 10, 15 or 20 I can't remember. Ẹjọ́ kó mú jáde. Déètì yẹn wà.
100K ló pé lánàá o.
Àníṣe màá fún ìdíje
Mr. Guresi, it is simple. Let me remind you, March 31st, last Sunday, 2024, go and check it. You will see the 15,000 or 20,000 that Lagata sent to you. March, last Sunday. The point is, hold on, sir. The point is, I don't know, you send 20,000 to somebody, you bought ring lights for somebody, you send 10,000 naira for somebody. As a man, and you're not coming to TikTok to be saying that that's your achievement. When your mates are buying cars, your mates that have spent 10 years in the UK, they are buying cars for their girlfriends. They are buying cars. But you dey buy ring light. You dey run out. I like that.
Ẹ tún gba benefit, ẹ tún gbé council house fẹ́ ra 10,000. Young daddy concept.
Young, hold on. Now, the thing is this. Let me clear something. ó ní èrè sọ fún òun pé kóun máa record conversation ṣé ojú kọ́ ọ̀wọ́ yẹn gọ̀ọ̀gan kò dẹ̀ ní ìrònú rárá. How can I tí mo tó pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó play jáde yẹn mo tún wá ní kó máa record ẹ̀ orí ẹ̀ òpè orí ẹ̀ ti dàrú. Ó yẹ káwọn àwọn èèyàn tó ń lísìn sí àbáwọn tó ń try láti defend ẹ̀ ó yẹ kán kó gbogbo wọn kán tẹ̀lé wọn kán kó wọn lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn rí kó àjọ wọn wọlé àwọn patient àwọn rí nìyẹn. Anyway nígbà tí o lè délẹ̀ a sọ̀rọ̀ láìdé scope to bàbá dádì ẹ wá ṣe kinní kan ẹ ṣe kinní kan wọn ní dádì àwọn kan wà tẹ́ ìwà ṣe kinní ẹ wá lọ bẹ̀ o wọn ní àwọn kan ń sùn TikTok láàárọ̀ yẹn ni àwọn dẹ̀ já sí rẹ̀. I was like dádì kò mi ò lò lẹ́jàre iṣẹ́ dídì lọ ni wọ́n náà ò dídì lọ ní next time ẹ jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀yin ni gbogbo wa ń dúró là ń wò ẹ̀yin ni gbogbo wa tòsí lẹ́yìn ẹ wọ́n jẹ́ kí wọ́n rí tìyín mú dání torí ẹni ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ wá sọ authority ni so that they don't use it against you and against us. Ẹ jẹ́ kí ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ torí wọ́n wá lọ gé omi yín ni wọ́n á jọ nǹkan á di kínní àdẹ̀sọ́ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò pẹ́ mo lè ti ń gbọ́ láìdé ti pè ń gbọ́ àwọn ṣeré ni pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ àtìyàwó wọn à ń ṣeré ni kò sí nǹkan kan kò sí wàhálà Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ ẹni tó wá ní nọ́mbà ìyàwó bàbá kò lè sọ pé bóyá èmi àti bàbá a ní ẹni misunderstanding nínú tó ń wà láyé kò possible a tún máa ń rẹ́rìn àwọn àìṣeré ní rẹ́rìn ní ìṣe ṣe kiri kan let that aside mi ò lè dérì kan ayọ̀ lórúkọ mi wọ́n máa ń rẹ́rìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ọjà so wá ṣe ṣeré nìyẹn kò pẹ́ Lagata pé àbí mi ò tiẹ̀ pé ókè ó ti wà lọ́dọ̀ bàbá o kékeré kan ó dé bàbá o ẹ má ṣe kiri kan ṣe kiri kan ṣe kiri and that ended it. Kò sí any disagreement kò sí any argument ìtàlẹ̀ bàbá wà ní àjókòó mi ò wọnú kì í ṣe kó mo wọnú yàrá kì í ṣe kó ìta náà kí tí àtìta àjókòó the next house tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá àwọn èèyàn náà wà ń bẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ilé bàbá àtẹniyẹn ó close pọ̀ àwọn ìyá yẹn àtàwọn wọn àtẹ́gbẹ̀rẹ̀ ìta níwájú ṣọ́ọ̀bù wọn lọ́jọ́ kò sí tá a jọ ń rora wa lọ́ọ̀kan tá à ń ṣeré wa. So this voice recording tó wá ń gbé jáde pé wọ́n gbá wà wá létí well I said something mo ní tó wá jẹ́ nítorí ẹ̀ pé ló gbọ́ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó máa kọ́ lù lẹ́ẹ̀mejì pé a pọ̀ sí wéètì ẹni tó dẹ̀ ṣe irú kiri yẹn ó ṣe nítorí pé ó rò pé wọ́n á convince àwọn kan ni nítorí pé bí wọ́n ṣe ń gbá bàbá ìrètí kiri street wọn nìyẹn torí tí òwò àṣẹlẹ̀ ní àdúgbò ẹ̀ àbí tí òwò àṣẹlẹ̀ sí kò lè wá rò pé èèyàn kan á dédé gbá bàbá oníwàwà níwájú ọmọ àtìyàwó ẹ̀ ènìyàn á dẹ̀ lọ scot-free. ìgbà àníṣe láàárọ̀ yìí nígbà tí bàbá sọ pé wọ́n lè ń gbá mi létí ẹrin ilé bàbá kan rí pé ó lè ń kọ́ àwọn èèyàn yóò mú mi ṣá ẹ pé àwọn ìwádìí kẹfì rí bí bàbá ṣe jẹ́ when it comes to self-discipline ẹ pé àwọn ọmọ wọn gbogbo yìí táwọn ọmọ ń ṣe tó ń ṣe kiri yẹn kì í ṣojú lásán kò sí ọmọ yẹn tó bí ire tó lè dúró wájú bàbá yẹn kó rò lójú àbí ìyàwó yẹn pẹ̀lú gbogbo bá a ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tí ìyàwó gbádùn bá rí wàwà á kúnlẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì ẹ̀ kíkọjá ni bàbá ni òní dá lónìí òní dúró ẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì.
ó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní corona inquest.
òun fún méjèèjì òun àti jólẹ̀ ni ẹ̀yin kété náà kò máa ń ṣe ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ ló.
Mr. Guresi, I want to ask comment section. Comment section, please. I want us to be following this story. Yeah? Who is the first person in Justice for Mohbad that recorded Baba Mohbad and put it online? Comment section. I'm not talking about panelists now. Comment section. Because anybody that records Baba, God bless you, extravagant grace. Tolani is the first person. Tolani is the first person that recorded Baba.
Now, let me say something, York. Let me give it to you. Oh, one thing to voice call you see jáde, and voice recording to the doctor you see jáde. Now, initially, wọ́n release the recording òun àti àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ in which it was a kind of exposure àṣírí tó tú.
Expose.
Expose.
Lè máa wà lórí platform wa kẹ́ máa máa mọ right word to use. Pronounce expose.
Ìwọ kọ́ ló wá kọ́ mi lóyìnbó.
Lórí tálákà wá.
Wọ́n fẹ́ dáadáa o. Wọ́n
screen record yín o expose. Ó yá Mr. Grace Gano sí.
Ṣé wàá ń gbọ́? Okay, no. So as I was saying, kíní yẹn ó jáde as expose and as nǹkan tó yẹ pé yes ó fẹ́ fi irú èèyàn tí Lagata jẹ́ ó fẹ́ fi hàn in order to divert attention and cherry orí Wàsíù kan ni ó lẹ́ni táyé ọgbà tí gbàjẹ́ àwọn àgbẹ̀ nìkúnra ni cherry ẹni tí ẹ ti dé bá ẹni tó lóun ti wá tú àṣírí ẹ̀ tó wà wò pé I will not go down alone. I will not go down alone. I will draw people down. Nǹkan tó sáré ṣe nìyẹn. People should go back to that recording. Emphasize on that recording tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Maisi. And let me say this. Hearing Maisi, he was in good communication with Saga.
Rẹ́sì ẹ̀sọ́ díẹ̀ bàbá ti sọ fún yín ẹ̀sọ́ díẹ̀ nú ẹ̀ kẹgbẹ́nu dáre. Báyọ̀ bí náà let's have you.
Sorry, Grace, I have one simple question because here we ask critical questions, you know. Now, Grace, if you can answer, I have one question. Mo ẹ ti gbọ́ ohun obìnrin tó sọ pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣẹ́yìn nìkan lẹ́yìn tó mi ń bẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹ́yìn nìkan lẹ́yìn tó mi ń bẹ̀ yẹn ẹ ti gbọ́ ohun obìnrin yẹn. Does that ohun yẹn ṣó ohun yẹn ṣó jọ ohun ìyàwó bàbá àti ìsẹ̀yìn ti débẹ̀ ẹ ti rí ọ̀pọ̀lẹ́.
I can't really say that at least ìyàwó bàbá wọn ti rí kó sọ rẹ̀ lójú bàbá.
Anyway, you've seen a lot of things.
Láti gbọ́ Dádì Gòrẹ́sì, ẹ ti dáhùn question yẹn mí.
Wọ́n ní kí ẹ sọ díẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Mr. Bayabila, let's have you. Mr. Grace, thank you. Please, you need to hold on for now. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, you're welcome to Your Daddy's platform, the one and only Your Daddy on G4M, Justice for Mobile. Another Your Daddy is a counterfeit. Nami, they write against, they petition, they write to my Kutonu where I work, they say me, they pursue me, go back house, and they don't pursue me, everybody stand, you know, we gallant. Waiting that they return to see one, you know, God, they give us victory over them. And we don't fear anything. They won't bully us, they won't threaten us, so that as they mention my second friend name, they mention our own son name, they even tell me they deport us, but God passed them. I talk him and I go still they talk him. Nothing will not do. I did for Baba Mohbad 150%.
Sorry, when mentioning yourself, don't forget to add Ekun. Ọkọ àwọn búlì ẹni tí wọ́n
they don't talk many things about me. Now knows the worst way they fit they do am. They write to where they work. They say this guy don't do this other with the portion. They send them video. They got a player for me like that. Should I young guy this, you know? But God passed them. God they always do one thing, yeah. He said, I will bless those who bless you and I will curse those who curse you. Gbogbo yín tẹ́ ṣe kíní wọ̀nyẹn. Like tọ́lọ́run bá wà lókè o tá à ń kígbe tó lẹ̀ ń gbọ́ wa. Títí da December ẹ máa kábàámọ̀. Àbámọ̀ ẹ máa kó àbámọ̀ tọ́jú alẹ́ yín ni. Àyàfi àdàbí.
Kó àbámọ̀ ni wọ́n sọ.
Anyone ẹ ti understand. Àyàfi tí ìbá ti sí lórí òótọ́. But if I don't do it, we say, I no betray Baba Mohbad, I no do anything. I don't do anything where we say, I be anti-justice. Now come they do this one for me. Make I feel fall. Emma kutomotomoni tirodino. I'm not regretting it.
Ajé 100.
Because he got a meaning for me. Guresi, if you see what's in the right, say, hey, money on top this justice for Mohbad. Now me kill Mohbad. Not be me now. If you see what these people, if you see what they wrote, and I'm like, wait a minute, why would you cook up lies and videos?
No, they wanted all they wanted.
Hold on, Guresi. Eni, ó tún dínkù, ó tún di ọjọ́ kan. Funny enough, ẹni tó kọ lẹ́tà, the person will give my name, the person will give my address, the office where they work. God don't help me get all their names. Gbogbo yín yẹn o, àdàbí, but see, nǹkan tẹ́ kọ́ yẹn tí ìbá ti ṣe o, tí ìbá ti ṣe o, nǹkan tẹ́ kọ́ sí mi yẹn tí ìbá ti ṣe o, ẹ mọ kàn nínú yọ lágbára Ọlọ́run, ẹ mọ kàn nínú yọ. Why? Because I dey support Baba Mohbad. Ṣé na una pikin die ni? I don't understand. Ṣé ọmọ yín ló kú? Ṣé ọmọ yín ló kú? You have failed, you will continue to fail. The failure you know today will not depart away from you. You will fail, you will pass that failure to your children. Your children will fail, your children will pass that failure to their children. So it will be a cause of ancestral cause. The day what I go do for una, hey, me, I don't tell una say, me, I no be Baba Mohbad, na prince I be. When I go ready for una, that ogun wey una dey do, when I dey put fork for mouth, when I dey put spanner, una dey play, una dey shaking it, una dey play. Agbeyin lọ sada ayé lala ni, ẹ di ṣeré. Ẹ ká máa sọ ọ̀gọ́ta à ń sọ lọ.
Daddy, sorry.
No matter wetin dem do, no matter what I, Honorable York Daddy, the one and only inconclusive on J4M, I will never be intimidated. Una no know the school where I go. Una supposed to find out now. When I go to school, go find out who be York. Una go no say, Ekere, gbogbo nǹkan tá ń ṣe yẹn, èrè ọmọdé ni. Gbogbo yín, all una, àti person wey carry letter in the right time, kò ní já fún gbogbo yín papọ̀.
York Daddy, Ashegun, now please, something just ministered into me right now. You see this issue of Guresi, Ọbàyàn létí, ọkọ gan, olùbísí bàbá, wọn fún bàbá lẹ́sẹ̀, wọn ṣe gbá wọn ṣàwò. See, ní ìmọ̀ pé Guresi ti di Arnold the Giant you tó ń gbáyàn létí. I see it as a distraction so that we will not focus on that voice note, that conversation between him and our whatever. We will not focus so that we will not focus on it. What we should be doing, I guess, see, we know that the issue of Guresi banging the Timba Balenzi, it didn't happen. We know the truth. And the people, everybody know the truth. We should focus on that. And for example, that voice of Timomi 70 brought now concerning BPM. Our message here, because when you see anybody that refuse to talk about other universe, when you see anybody that refuse to condemn Eniyan, they were supporting Eniyan, they were saying, let us leave him, he was trying this and that. If you see anybody that refuse to condemn Eniyan, and if you see anybody that refuse to talk about the good job that and Barrister Shitu they are doing now for suing the DVP, or if you see anybody that refuse to talk about the latest development, like a driver that came to the last inquest, and even though we don't really like it, the conclusion of that autopsy, private autopsy, that pointed to the fact that there was a second nurse. When you see anybody that refuses to be talking about all those things, hammering on it, justice. They are looking for something else. Those are the points that we need. We need to keep hammering on the fact that we know everything that everybody has said in that inquest, and we know what the outcome should be. We should be hammering on that. And we should say, yeah, the matter is in court. We should keep talking about it that no, it is not right for the DVP to only take the spending and the nurse to court to charge them for negligence. We know that what that means. It's just as if they are saying they are just going to talk to them and leave them, let them go. So, those are the points. Oro Guresi, believe me honestly speaking, na distraction. To me, thank you. And you can forget me. Can be on that game.
Mr. Gracie,
ọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀tì yẹn máa sọ torí bọ̀bọ̀ tó ṣe IT lọ́dọ̀ Westo tí kò dúró gba certificate ó ti gbé another format síta but you're gonna clear it but let's just hold on let's allow Mr. Rishi to talk. Mr. Rishi.
Network yóò dá then wọ́n padà busy.
If you have anyone else, you can drop me.
Ẹ má worry yóò lọ́wọ́.
Ó ní bóyá bàbá gan ló ní kó lọ pa Mohbad. Ó ní pé bàbá òkè ń fojú kan òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ irọ́ ni torí ọmọ ti kú mọ́ bàbá òun lọ́wọ́ rí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mi wá ń sọ fún Yomi kó gbàdúrà kó kí ni Akóredé tó fi sí Nàìjíríà gbà tó fẹ́ pa ń gbà ẹ̀ kó gbàdúrà kó kú mọ́ lójúná.
Ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹjọ́.
No, mi ìsépèlé ó ní irọ́ ni bàbá ń pa.
Wọ́n jọ wà lórí ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n dá lóhùn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó nírọ́ ni bàbá ń pa ni. Young Daddy ẹjọ́ sẹ́wà ẹ rí fídíò bí tí Yomi ti fẹ́ búra ní platform láti lánàá. Ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti máa mọ̀ pé dídìrín ni láti àtàwọn ajá tó tẹ̀lé. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún ilé sample yìí. Yomi débẹ̀ ó ní kí wọ́n ṣe wọ́n ní wọ́n ń búra ni ó ní ẹ jẹ́ kémi náà búra ó dẹ̀ wọnú kitchen lọ ó lọ mú ọ̀bẹ táwọn àwọn mọ́là máa fi ń gé ọsàn yẹn ó lò ti gbógo jáde ókè Yomi búra kí Yomi tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ búra ẹ máa wo ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti máa mọ̀ pé àwọn kinní ìmọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe lórí burúkú ni wọ́n o first thing tó kọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé tẹ́ bá wo fídíò yẹn talẹ́mọ̀ tó kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Debbie ni Mr. Yomi ẹ má gbàgbé o kò í ṣe torí owó tí àwọn èèyàn ń dá fún yín náà ní kẹ́ ẹ ṣe pèlè lórí o owó tí wọ́n ní kẹ́ ẹ ṣe pè bóyá ẹ ti gbowó ẹ̀yìn àbí ẹ gbowó ẹ̀yìn ok wáyé tí ẹ ṣe sọ fún Yomi pé Mr. Yomi ẹ búra ẹ ṣe pé ẹ fi ògùn búra pé gbogbo táwọn èèyàn ń dá fún yín látẹ̀yìnwá nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ máa fi ṣe tẹ́ ẹ bá fi ṣe kórí báyìí fún yín wáyé tí Debbie ṣe ń kọ̀rẹ́tì Yomi pé kó má ṣe pè lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn. And these same people wọ́n pariwo nísìnyí ẹ̀sọ́ndà sọ pé ìbéèrè táwọn ń béèrè lọ bàbá láti yọ ìjọ yìí kí bàbá tẹ̀ wá dáhùn ló mo ní sẹ́ bàbá tẹ̀ ní Gúrẹ́sì gbá létí ló máa dá yín lò. Platform ìkan ti tẹ́tí sọ pé wọ́n gbá ẹ̀ létí ẹ wá ẹ̀sẹ̀tì kẹ́ni ẹ wá sí platform yẹn kó wá ní ẹjọ́ mo dúpẹ́ ìjà mi tẹ́ gbé ojú tẹ́ ìjà mi dé mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yóò fún ẹ̀jọ́ ìjọba ìtẹ́ ní ẹgbẹ́ mọ̀ òun lélẹ̀ dídìrín làwọn pípù yẹn Ọlọ́run dídìrín wọ́n gùn this same Yomi always ó ní látìgbà tí mo ti ń ta ti wà ní justice of Mohbad ó nìkan náà máa attack spiritually ó máa ní wọ́n lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kan sóun lánàá ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ kinní kan ló dá padà òun dá padà fún wọn àwọn ìwé ló lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mọ́ Yomi.
Mr. Rishi.
Yes sir.
Gbọ́ bí tí Yomi sọ pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá fẹ́ mú wọn fẹ́ fi kọ̀ọ̀kan pa ọ́ lára.
Inú omi náà fẹ́ fi sí inú omi ajẹ́ pọ́ìsìn
ó ní nígbà tí òun bẹ̀rẹ̀ kéèsì pàǹtí tí pàǹtí fẹ́ máa gbàbọ̀dè òun sá lọ sí Sontu ìgbà tí Sontu fẹ́ máa gbàbọ̀dè òun lọ sọ́dọ̀ kọmíṣánná fẹ́ gbàbọ̀dè òun lọ sọ́dọ̀ presidency. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ Yomi is it not the same commissioner tó fún yín donut àtomi níjọ́ tẹ́ lọ sí protest lọ́bẹ̀. àwọn Richard tí Yomi fún lówó nígbà yẹn kọ́ bá wọn ṣe donut àti kọ́ lọ gẹ́tì bottle water àti donut kó lè impress àwọn public àwọn dèdèrè tó ń dáwó fún un. Richard this same Richard ló pè níjọ́ tó wà ní láìfù láti tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nípa fake forensic tó lòún ṣe. This same forensic tí Yomi sọ ń gbà yẹn páwọn wà lórí ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àtìgbà yẹn ṣe gbókè níbọ̀dí béèrè lọ́wọ́ Yomi pé Mr. Yomi fún forensic tẹ́lẹ̀ sí lọ́wọ́ níbo lẹ bá dé látijọ́ yẹn because ó padà sọ pé ẹ̀ nídìí owó public owó tán ó lọ sí géèmù tí wà á ti látijọ́ play àti ó dẹ̀ lọ sí sọ̀kan wọn fẹ́ lówó àwọn owó yẹn ló kójọ tẹ̀bíǹsì fún forensic ibo ló lẹ bá dé níbo lẹ ṣe dé látijọ́ ìjọ yìí kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó lè béèrè everyday ẹ kàn ń wá content ẹ máa play téèyàn fi máa pọ̀ sórí platform ẹ̀ láti ó dẹ̀ sì ń ṣeré ni one day gbogbo àwọn content yẹn máa tán ó tiẹ̀ ti ń tán báyìí because I'm very sure pé nǹkan tẹ́ ń gbé jáde sí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ti ń rí i pé irọ́ lẹ̀ ń pa kò sí kankan mọ́ ìgbà yẹn tó ń brag pé èèyàn 1000 máa ń wẹ̀ ẹ́ wọ́n ní platform máa lọlẹ̀ èèyàn 1000 ló ń wẹ̀ yìí o àtijọ́ ò lè 1000 ti wẹ̀ mọ́ ìwọ kàn má gbé Lagata àti.
á tún lọ rà á lọ rà sí o.
ẹ tiẹ̀ dúró kó má gbé Lagata àti Yomi wá sí platform ẹ̀ kó wá wo iye èèyàn tó máa wò ó platform ẹ̀ ti ṣubú náà.
ó rà ní ó lè lọ rà sí o.
Mr. Guresi tó bá lọ rà á afọ́jú tó dìjú tó lórun lòún sùn nígbà tí kò sùn ta lórí àṣẹníṣe ra ọwọ́ ta ló ti kówó tó lọ fi ń rà.
èèyàn mélòó ló fẹ́ rà ọjọ́ mélòó ló fẹ́ fi ra èèyàn kó máa wá sí live platform ó ń tan rẹ̀ ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ó kàn ń jàporó ni kò sí kankan fún wọn mọ́ honestly kò sí kankan fún wọn mọ́.
Mr. Richard, thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
It is what it is. We'll continue to be doing what we are doing, what we know how best to do. We talk the talk, we do the do. DNA is sacrosanct, DNA is a must. It is simple application for the DNA is in pipeline. We're waiting. The family is waiting. And the truth is this, yeah? At this point in time, Ojuwaron Kalebaini, wọ́n lè gbé wa ní gogo mọ́, wọ́n lè gbé wa ní gogo mọ́. Àwọn tó ń report àwọn èèyàn kiri, go on, continue reporting. But wọ́n ti parọ́ kan rí pé wọ́n ti deport Ọláìdé. Thank God pé wọ́n deport Ọláìdé. You know, a whole lot of they are trying, but God passed them. And when we are talking, we'll be asking ourselves, we want Nigeria to be better. We saw the high saw that happened in Benue State. Our prayers and everything, our prayers, our emotions, everything is with the Benue State people. That is not acceptable. That kind of a massacre is not what we need in our country. And this is what we keep preaching, that we want Nigeria to be better. How can Nigeria be better if we don't stand for the truth? If we don't want the truth to prevail? You understand? And this is why we are here today. If the police, Lagos State Police, have done the needful, ab initio, we will not be here today. But one thing I know is that when you don't give up on a cause, at the end of the day, God go answer prayer. Bamishe's case, spanned for like 4 years before a meaningful justice was given to her. You understand? So we know the nitty-gritty about seeking for justice as a fact that some top dogs are interested. Some top dogs that's why we are facing what we are facing. It's not ordinary. It is not ordinary. Police, 5 stories, ear infection, Obema Kenje, Norsi, this one and that one, different story, it is not ordinary. And that Thank God that Mohbad, they said in the citizen, that in the house, everybody has given their testimony. And there's one thing I heard from Sanchito, and I heard it like this. He said, and I quote, what we have on ground is good enough to take us to the next phase of this justice. You understand? And for me, I will continue to talk about him. It's simple. His certificate is top-notch. Go and check his antecedents. Go and check his cases. Google him. If you're trying to doubt him, Google Sanchito. There are cases he has won. It's not like some lawyers. Some lawyers that won't win anything. Won't win the smallest case. But
smallest case DNA, all of share agreement from 2020.
The smallest case, still one in Beluboda Nikoko.
I got the case.
But Nikoko too no one.
Besela Jebobe.
Tabata was on the Bayo. Tabata was on the you know there was a price he was calling up an issue. You know that price. Hold on. Make you like him as Bayo de be. Focus. You know that the first price we had, we're like, on top of Nikoko, let's buy now. You know that we now send that person back to him. Set. Oh God, Bobo will leave. My drop, Mr. Taluvesoro, Mr. Vengeance, let's have you. Buy your Timasoro. Buy your Timasoro. Oh yeah, Mr. Vengeance is not ready. Mr. Grace, court.
Okay. Well, court, I think the state need to, the DPP and the Attorney General need to.
Mr. Grace, hold on.
Okay.
Balamera Jewelry, we have Abe Billions, we have Bayo Billions. It's two different persons. Abe Billions and Bayo Billion are not the same thing. Go on, Mr. Grace, thank you.
Billionaires among us. Anyway, so the court, let me say, immediately the matter did not hold. But how it happened is this. On getting there, lawyers arrived before everybody, hoping that the court will take the matter up. But when they get there, sat down and tried to check through the court record of cases today, it was discovered that the DQQ lawyer sent by the DQQ and Attorney General had come earlier around 7:30 to say that his clients are not ready and not prepared for today. So the matter did not hold based on a kind of, should I say, appeal or a request to the court that they are not prepared to appear today and that the court should adjourn the matter. So there was no sitting and the matter has been adjourned to 24th of this month, which is next week, 24th of this month, next week. So next week, there won't be any excuse. The Attorney General and the DPP will be ready to meet in court. So that was how it was. There was no sitting, there was no case, there was no matter that was treated while all of us was DPP and Attorney General. So that's how it is. Anybody that gives any narrative, just consider it, because I saw a war gecko around the court. It is not everybody deserves to be listened to, but some noise will come from somewhere that you just need to ignore. So it is what it is. We are looking forward to 24th when a lower case will start properly. And the Attorney General and the DCP, either in person or through their lawyers, their representatives who could be lawyers, who is there seated. Then the argument starts. So there was nothing on the court. We were outside, gisting, talking, and playing. So it was a very good result from the court. On the 24th of this month, which is next week, the matter comes up. That's what happened. Nothing much. Thank you.
So much, sir. God bless you, sir. God bless you. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, good morning to everybody. Mr. Arisha, good afternoon, sir. I'm on the 8070. I'm Marco for shit. Good afternoon, man. I'm on Bosibola. God bless you. Good evening. Good afternoon. Emso Loma Baba. Emso Loma the vet. Then I show that batting play game. Emalo, I let the young guy in. What's up to me? Because see what I like.
That is why.
You know my name. We call you my accounts now.
Okay.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Mr. Benjas, Mr. Benjas, good afternoon, sir. Mommy Ayukoto, good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Sir Gracie, it's good to hear your voice again. Thank you so much for the clarity on the matter of the court today, because somebody called me to say, what's the court and stuff like that, and I was like, I don't think that is true, because the date of the court is announced, and Baba knew, and he knows what he's doing, he knows what is ahead of him, so that is not true. So thank God you are putting clarity to it, and I know a lot of people are hearing this now. I want to go back to the issue of Lagata versus voice note versus recordings, and the advices and the problems in justice for Mohbad. Around March of last year, a very close ally of this particular guy, Idowu, had told me that this guy is always recording. Anything you are doing with this guy, just be careful, be mindful, and stuff like that. And as at March of 2024, that is exactly like 5 months in, and people have started. But because because I didn't hear from his part, I wasn't taking cognizance, but I was very careful in my dealings with this individual. And I know that some people, like Gracie said earlier, that he was one spiritually, and he was one, and I can tell you that Gracie was one too. Even Baba Mohbad was one, but Baba Mohbad was still doing things that he needs to do, because at that time Baba Mohbad is lost in thought, is lost in a lot of ideas, because everybody is coming with different ideas, different suggestions, different help from every angle. So Baba Mohbad was not saying anything that is serious.
Bayo. Yeah. Remember, quick by number, Baba. Lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ má worry. Justice ó ti di gbígbà. A máa gbà ní. Ọlọ́run máa fi mú bàbá mọ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn o. Bàbá máa ṣàdúrà, bàbá máa ṣàmì. Baba Mohbad discovered that this person is anti-justice. Bam! The Baba changed all his TikTok details. Baba changed it. That is the tantrum. Go and check when it started. Go and check when it started. If you don't May 2024. It was May 2024. He now lets the whole hell loose. Going from pillar to post. I know critical thinkers. Check critical thinkers. Platform Baba lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Kò yé mi o. He was reading messages. I confirmed that Baba Mohbad sọ pé ó máa ka message àwọn, máa response message àwọn. Somebody told Baba dárúkọ ẹni tó Baba sọ fún mi wípé ẹni báyìí sọ pé Baba mo send you message. Focus. Okay.
The few times he was able to speak to Baba Mohbad, he has recordings. And you can imagine the level of wickedness, the level of backstabbing, blackmailer that he is. Look at that. 3 months into justice for Mohbad, you have your phones recording everybody's conversation. And he didn't stop there. He trained a lot of people. Somebody told me, justice for Mohbad, he told me that even if his wife calls him, he records. Focus.
Take a look.
He told me that his wife, Tobacco Ngoma, recorded. Those are the foot soldiers. Those are the foot soldiers that he has trained. Like you are talking to them right here, they are using another phone to record you on the other angle. Now those are the things, evidences that is calling evidences. So audio recording that you obtain under false pretense, lying that you are supporting them, lying to say that Baba, look at this about justice is said. About justice is said. You give somebody 10,000, you come outside and lie is 100,000. You give somebody 2,000. Just that when Baba Mohbad was pressured, at the point Baba Mohbad had to go and collect power of Anthony because of Baba Ini. The challenges at the time was too much, and it was through these people. The contact of Asai locked back power of Anthony in the egg, but see for go back to the show. Who said, "Kimu Iwa carry on from where he stopped." That is the reason. And these are the people. So
Bayo, this same person, he said he used to give Baba money monthly. Oloma fún Baba low monthly.
Also Oloma fún Baba low pé all I do is support Baba Mohbad. Is it not the same pattern with the Omitogu? That always say that who paid 6 daddy who for Baba low. So just imagine the antecedents. Now they are playing an audio of what you have said, of your contribution in justice, what you say with your mouth, with your face right there. You are saying they manipulated the audio. Every time they ask you to explain the audio, you'll be cursing families, you'll be cursing children, you'll be cursing fathers. Explain what you meant on the audio that you played. To bá jẹ́ pé video yẹn, á pé ojú òsì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, he will tell you say I. I'm telling you something. He would have said that audio will say I. If Adibi, that his face was not there, Adibi, his name was not properly mentioned. Look at the relationship he's having with Wendy Gold. Look at the relationship he's having with the platform that was causing our families, causing our children at that time. Ọlọ́run tó fẹ́ mú náà ló ti dé bẹ̀. Now, your friends or your friends, that they supported you, that they are friends, and you were in the same group together. You were going around asking for, do you have proof against Westo? Do you have proof against this individual? Do you have proof against this individual? I will not be audio yegadi. They prove out your audio, they are playing it, and they say there is more. You are not using reverse psychology to say Baba no gba si Baba sita, si Baba no gbe audio e sita, si Baba no go platform to sọ̀rọ̀ ni. It was also Baba that went to the platform to speak. You are the one that went to the platform to speak. It was not even Gracie that brought the audio. Gracie kọ́ ló gbé audio síta. Ibi tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ náà ni wọ́n ti gbé audio síta. Àwọn tó ń ṣí ẹ tó máa ń record ara yín, tó máa ń gbé audio ara yín fúnra yín náà ni wọ́n ti gbé audio síta. Now you are now saying Baba àṣìbàbá máa tú àṣìbàbá ayé máa bàjẹ́ tó bá tó àṣìbàbá. Àti gbá àṣìbàbá kó bá di sí. Àti wọ́n gbára wọn létí. Ṣé nǹkan tó pa Mohbad nìyẹn? Ṣé ìyẹn onímájíṣẹ́ máa fi dájọ́ ní court? Ọ̀gá lọ́sọ̀ nǹkan tí ó sọ lọ àdírẹ́sì mátà my c. Wọ́n mẹ́sẹ̀jì wà náà. Response adúkẹ́ ọ̀kìnà àti pé mẹ́sẹ̀jì wà tẹ́fì ẹ̀ṣẹ́ tó fi tẹ́sí àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà. Wọ́n ní mẹ́sẹ̀jì tó fi tẹ́sí àwọn ọmọ yẹn wà náà.
$5
Go and respond. You are not responding to Baba Mohbad. You went to a platform. To the platform. What Dr. Ochoyeni, you bring your chin out. I'll tell you the platform here. I will come out for them. You are adjusting from last week to this week. Now you are adjusting to next week. Now you are saying tomorrow again. Hello, my join them. You never join them again.
Maya billion. You dey hear me?
Your leader said that Yomi said it 3 days ago. I swear to Almighty God. Ṣó tó èpè ṣé èpè tá ẹ ṣe ṣó tuntun nígbà tó ń bá fi fara wọn. Yomi said it 3 days ago. Èpè tá ẹ ṣe yìí. Ṣé tó èpè tá ẹ ṣe yìí. Anybody dey hear me? And is it not true? Ó ń kí ọ̀dẹ̀ jẹ gbàtó fẹ́ tí ọmọ ajá rẹ̀ kọ̀ Yomi ní. Ọmọ ìyá wẹ̀rù lójó fábíyì ó dẹ̀ ṣe pé nìyẹn o ó yọ fábíyì kúrò nínú èpè tó ṣẹ́ ó ṣe pé ó gbé gbogbo ó gbọ́bẹ̀ dání ó dẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ rán létí má sọ̀rọ̀ owó o àníkẹ́ ṣe pé owó o èpè àti you are just I don't understand. 4 days ago you are still telling them you are telling the platform àwọn site àwọn tó sáwọn di spiritual platform sí you were telling them that gbogbo èpè tó ń ṣe yẹn wọ́n ń ṣe ní ọmọdé ni ó ní gbogbo èpè tí wọ́n ń ṣe tí wọ́n ń fàdá ṣe tí wọ́n ń fi ọ̀bẹ ṣe ó ní kò tí ì tó èpè táwọn máa ń gbé àwọn ṣe nínú fíìmù and it is a fact. So to convince people that you want to ṣépè ó wá gbé kan ní àwọn PA àwọn tẹjọ́ ń pa àpapín wọ́n wá remind you and I reminding you don't go to this part of the èpè o àpapín lórí èpè o you can just imagine when you wanted to curse you want to use your fake life to curse you are saying that ìwọ Lukman Àbáyọ̀mí Lukman ṣé Àbáyọ̀mí Lukman ní orúkọ ẹ ṣé Àbáyọ̀mí Lukman ló fi gbá lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí fábì kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí fábì tí ò ní pé Yomi Lukman ọmọ fábì yìí kó ẹ̀ tó lè pé mọ́. You can just imagine this bunch of non-entities. Tó bá dọ̀la ń sìn, tábà tún sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn, wọ́n á ní wọ́n drag àwọn ni. Nígbà tí aristocrat tó ti pè Talakawas, all are sundries, tó pè Talakawas, all are sundries, traffic warders. When you don't even when you see fact, you choose not to recognize it. It's not that you choose not to recognize it, so you don't even know fact. Gbẹ́rẹ́ yẹn náà fẹ́ sọ, bàbá sí gbẹ́rẹ́. Ṣé àwọn òsì gbẹ́rẹ́ àbí kò kí many times ó máa sọ pé ó máa ń gbé picture àwọn èèyàn lọ sí ìlú olóró tí wá lọ mo dá kẹ́kẹ́. On your platform you say several times that you take people's name you take people's picture to Modakeke. Ṣé àdúrà náà ṣe fọ́ọ̀mù tó mú lọ? The Yomi Fabiyi himself did he not confirm lórí audio pẹ̀lú káàdìmọ́ pé àwọn fẹ́ pé àwọn lọ ṣàgùn kí wọ́n lè yọ kí bàbá Mohbad kí wọ́n lè yọ bàbá Mohbad kó lọ́nà? Ṣé àdúrà náà lọ Santo Sisa? If not that they played that audio, we would have known that this Yomi and Karibo was planning to pack Baba Mohbad. People here, they can't see people here. Those ones does not matter to you. If you want to find Baba, let's say, 21st Paro, Baba Mohbad lost in there. Show no to Baba Mohbad lost in there. You want to pay? O si fi gba sepe fún o si fi gba threatening ẹ̀yìn kan recently. You threaten somebody with igba. Ní bọ̀bọ̀ ọmọ babaláwo òṣìlì ní bọ̀bọ̀ ìdòwú yìí. Ó sì fi gba threatening ẹ̀yìn kan recently. That you are promising you are using juju to threaten somebody recently. You be coming outside, you are messing with your future. For just you did not put money. The action, okay, if you not give money for obstruct justice, the action you are doing is it obstructing justice? If you are not giving me money to go and obstruct justice, the one you are giving, that you are giving somebody money. When they ask you a question, somebody will come and disrupt the question. Is that not obstruction? You gave somebody money, buy a free card, tell them about sorrow. Narrative to buy sauce, lórí ló máa sọ. Is that not obstruction? Ṣé èpè ti jà yín? Nígbà tí Talakawas platform wá tó gbé bàbá Mohbad gbọmọṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn tó dẹ̀ fi àdúrà ṣe pé ṣé èpè ò já? Ó dẹ̀ ní ká ṣàdúrà wípé bàbá dẹ̀ sọ pé anybody tó bá ti ń pa owó lórí Mohbad tó dẹ̀ fi ayé ní àwọn lára ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lè ṣàmì ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lè fàdúrà gáyìn ṣe pé sí pé gbowó ẹ̀fín ní bunch of donatives fools. You are giving somebody money tó bá fún ọmọ ẹni 20,000 wàá sọ narrative sí lórí wàá gbé narrative yẹn wá síta. I'm not supporting anybody. I'm just putting clarity to it. Put clarity to the audio that he said that ọ̀rọ̀ tí my CB jáde it is fake. Audio was it not useful today? Was that audio not used in court? That audio was used in Corona. She could not answer the question. Let's check the page 259 of the Corona of the CTC. He could not. 3 times they answer question based on that what she said in that audio. She could not answer questions. And one of the audios, and you went to go and threaten these people. You went boldly fall into a platform and nobody is asking you to defend that statement you made on that day. Nobody. No gbogbo àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀. You are going from platform to platform to go and recruit people. You have blogger. They will come and help you to stream your show. You are going. They cannot ask you simple questions. They choose not to ask you questions because they already know you. They are using you to fight their fight. You don't can fight. It's not you. You don't can fight. You cannot inherit anybody's enemy.
Báyọ̀ billion.
You are.
Ṣé Báyọ̀ ò gbọ́ mi ní báyìí? Mo fẹ́ bèèrè question lọ́wọ́ Báyọ̀ ni.
Don't worry. Ẹ máa report o. Go and be reporting. King of recorder. King of reporting. King of blackmail. King of threatening. You only you. Your name is everywhere every time. In conspiracy. Why you ask yourself that question? Why? The name. Orúkọ ẹgbẹ́ wa conspiracy ju bàbá bàbá tó lọ. Why? There's no good day, not even a good day. Even the podcast UK that I put in the UK, a lot of reports was made about your actions behind the camera. Behind the camera, the people that you are making friends today, they never wanted to hang out with you. They never want to be in your space. The people that are giving you audience today, they said it. But I saw him. Moya Jinosa. Mo wo lo ko ni emi ke. Oluwaye recorder. Because people on this side are just looking at you. Continue to mess up your life. Continue to mess up your future. You are threatening somebody. You go to jail. I want to do hello. Tí wọ́n ti lọ sí Germany. I want to do hello. Wọ́n ti lọ sí Germany today. I want to do hello. Tí ẹ jọ ń tan ayé tẹ̀ ń ṣe tẹ̀ ń parọ́ tán ayé tẹ̀ ń sọ lábẹ́nu ṣáà má gbọ́ ni. Tí ayé sọ pé kòun kẹ̀kẹ́ ni kò lọ sí Germany. Òun tó ẹ pé ńgbà tí wọ́n ní kó lọ ní òun àgbàlẹ́ àtòmọ̀ òun máa kọ́kọ́ translate. Owó onírò kó máa fi translate. Ìrẹ́ ṣe ti gbalẹ̀ ìwọ tó àkà ayé lọ́nà fúnra rẹ̀ wọ́n tún máa ti fa gbóyò tó. Ẹ̀lẹ́ tó ń tún gbogbo ẹ̀pọ̀ orí wọn kì í gbé mọ́. You confirm that you are recording somebody secretly without his consent. You confirm that you have audios recorded without people's consent. You confirm on a live program that you track people's information. You are selling people's accounts. You are selling people's name out. Intimidation. Only you. You have forgotten that all those messages you are exchanging, delete. Check it, can to set to delete. You confirm to me. You send me a message and you deleted it, and you told me the reason why you deleted it is because you don't want me to think otherwise. Why? You send something in that message. What you told me in that message. Tí n bá kà síta fún àwọn wèrè tó ń tẹ̀lé kiri sí tó ń gbé sókè sí ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni. Madman. You said they are begging you, Africa. In 2 weeks, in just 2 weeks, African TV debunked you. African TV is begging you. They'll be begging me. The African TV, but you were the one that slide into it. Oh, you just want to play Guinea. Oh, you just want to he put it out. Somebody also did that too. Selectu did. Everybody. Evidence is something, but your own evidence you are postponing. Baba lo ṣe baba lo gbé ọjọ́ ẹ̀ síta. Ṣé baba lo lọ record ibi tó ti sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé baba lo play ẹ̀. Ṣé baba kọrin fún yín ṣe ẹ máa sọ pé ó kọrin fún yín. If Baba is singing now, if he start to sing now, ẹ máa ní pé wọ́n sọ kọrin fún yín. Did you not pay Omitogun to go and start investigating Sele? Ṣé bí ibi tẹ́ ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé bí ìwọ ó record ẹ̀ òun náà record ẹ̀ ó lè kẹ̀dẹ̀ lówó òun lọ fi gbowó bìkan. Did you not pay Omitogun to go and start investigating a fellow person that I don't joke with on platform will see? You are paying people to go and be following people up and down. What kind of a life is this? What killed Mohbad? Is this why we are in justice for Mohbad? Is this the reason we gathered here today? Òun ṣe pé ò fowó da justice wù bọ̀ irọ́ ẹnu threat àti blackmail tó ṣe to be obstruct justice nǹkan. You are intimidating people not to speak up. But bó ṣe ń fògùn ló fi court. Wá fún àwọn kan lówó àwọn primary 6 blogger tó ń pè kiri òun fún ọ ní owó kọ́ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ gé kọ́ á lè lọ fà kọ́ máa gbé kó lọ fà òun fi 2 weeks pèrò sí platform ẹ̀ ayé ti bàjẹ́. It's a shame on you. It's a shame on you. wọ́n jealous mi ni ẹ̀ tó ń gbélé council tó ń gba gbọ́ngàn tó ń gba benefit wọ́n jealous mi ni ẹ jẹ́ máa play game yín kẹ́ máa gba content gbà wọ́n jealous mi ni olùsí kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ ju 20 hours lọ ìwé kò wọ́n jealous mi ni àwọn oníjẹkù jẹ olùsí tíjọba bá ti ń bọ́ wọn báyìí tíjọba bá ti ń bọ́ wọn báyìí tíjọba ti ń bọ́ wọn tó ti ń bọ́ wọn orí wọn ò kí ń pé gbà sí ọmọ tí ò mọ ṣe owó ṣe tí ò mọ iye ọmọ tí ò mọ iye anything. Sit down on platform to platform, having more than 18, you are proud to say you have more than 12 fake accounts. Or buy it, you have to know who can who. Well, daddy, damage control. Since May, I can tell you the dates to one that account Baba Mobile logo. And I can tell you what you did recently on that account. Recently, Baba Payo Sita Lodi account here, you can go to Lodi account here. You attempted to hack Baba account recently. Oloshi. For instance, Oni Baba Momora.
Buy your focus.
Evidence wa tí kò evidence wọ́n fẹ́ lọ sáré lọ wọnú àkọ́fẹ́sá lọ kó gbogbo evidence.
Buy your focus.
Ìgbọ́n pé tí wọ́n sáré máa lọ wọ́n sí.
One screen record.
Mute kò gbọ́ wa mọ́. Padà wá ẹ ṣe gan.
Buy send request. Who drop him? Now focus drop am. Focus now, no talk on this thing. We know when they want hack Baba account. We know when they use the set code. Don't worry. Buy your focus now, Jotoro Law. Not everything you go talk out. I beg. Now God I use to beg you. Just see. We know what is going on. But if we keep talking like this, we are talking like this because we've tolerated the excesses of the shenanigans of this new nincompoop. You know? So we can't keep. All we are after is justice for Mohbad. But it was about to throw Baba under the box. Tomati Pieda, Tomati Mokwe or Mokonepe, Yato Dalo Pie, release the voice notes in it. Tomati release the Koni, She said, don't move because Tomati release it. You have to release that voice, that evidence, that Baba to fẹ́ tú àṣírí, tó o bá ti tú àṣírí Baba kò ní yẹ kalẹ̀. Ṣiṣẹ́ tó mọ̀ bùkọ́ báyà ẹ̀sùn ó máa bá ẹ. Tó o bá ti release ẹ o, ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ti release ẹ, so far so good, kò ní ìbàjẹ́, let me see you go lólóló. Ṣùgbọ́n tó o bá ti release ẹ o, we right about now we are going to make it public. We just need a lawyer in UK. And you one UK, I need a lawyer. Is recording without consent. Is it an offense? I want to hear in the comment section. No be people where they live for Cotonou like if you know say they live for UK. Recording somebody without his consent, is it an offense? Let's even start from there. If it's an offense, okay, let's bring it up. Bayo, you can send requests. Bayo, Honorable. Bayo Pinu gidi ni. Everybody go Pinu to lady.
Okay. You see, this recording without a consent, we all know that it's an
offense in Nigeria.
Offense in Nigeria, ẹ máa gbọ́ mi. Offense in Nigeria.
Educate me.
Ṣé rí àwọn ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà, àwọn ni wọ́n máa ń fi owó bà kéèsì èèyàn jẹ́. When you go to them, àwọn mọ̀ pé offense ni. Táwọn bá ti wá gba owó lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó record abẹ́ni tó ṣe ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n wá máa bẹ ìwọ pé kò gbàgbé ẹ̀ that is just about that.
That is that about that. Ẹ máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ máa lo ìwé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Ẹ máa lo ìwé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. That is that about that. Ẹ kó lórí ẹ̀ ọgbẹ́ mi.
Ṣé ẹ rí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ọmọ abirùn yẹn ọmọ tí ò níṣẹ́ lápá lẹ́yìn pé àwọn junior club tó ń bá sí gbéṣẹ́ fọmọ ìlú ń tẹ̀lé kiri ẹ rí kó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí ọmọ abirùn kò ní any voice note tó lè fi mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ yìí lánàá kò ní lárí tó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó bá ní ó máa ti pín káàkiri ẹ máa ti máa gbọ́ ní àwọn platform kan kún fúnra ẹ̀ tó wá sọ iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ nìyí ṣe rí eléyìí kan play tí wọ́n fi sọ pé ẹnìkan sọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin tó sọ pé ṣẹ́yìn nìkan lè wà ń bẹ̀ kíní kan wọ́n fẹ́ pẹ́pẹ́ gbẹ́rẹ́ pàkọ́ tí mo ti gbọ́ ní abẹ́ comment section àwọn coven kì í ṣe oṣù mẹ́ta tí mo ti gbọ́ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ tẹ́ni tó ìtẹ̀rántí orúkọ yẹn tí mo ti gbọ́ lábẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni yẹn kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ àná tó ṣẹ́rí tó bá ní anything ọmọ yẹn ló máa kọ́kọ́ fún kó ti máa fi drag bàbá sílẹ̀ kó ń fúnra ẹ̀ tó wá sọ bí tẹ́ ẹ ti máa mọ̀ tó bá ní ìkọ̀kan sìn ó máa wá wájọ ni ó máa lọ wá àwọn ohun yẹn kó jọ having said that mi sọ pé gbogbo action tí anybody bá lè take against it ó mọ̀ pé recording without consent ó mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni òun ló jẹ́ kó Mr. Guresi ló ní kó máa rìkọ́ọ̀dù voice bàbá Mr. Guresi dẹ́ sọ pé àwọn òkè Mr. Guresi fúnra ẹ̀ tó ń bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ kò rìkọ́ọ̀dù bàbá ó máa sọ mọ̀ pé kí wọ́n ti ń porúkọ ẹ̀ láti ìgbà tá a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kéèsì ni mo ti ń gbọ́ oríṣiríṣi láti gbàgbọ́ lọ́tàn tí ọjọ́ tí mo rí eléyìí tó fi lọ ṣe ní Temi Plaza ó mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí ó mọ̀ pé it's against the law tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ ẹ máa gbọ́ tó máa ní Guresi òun kú dúpẹ́ Guresi oníkùn rìkọ́dù conversation àti bàbá Guresi told you that in the same way wàá tún wá gbé mi jáde pé tó bá ti ń báyọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti ń pẹ́ ẹni yẹn is not to be trusted máa ṣàṣírí. báwo ṣe Guresi ló máa fẹ́ fún ẹni tó máa fẹ́ bàbá yẹn ti ya wèrè èmi mo ṣe àrètí pé gbogbo bó ṣe ń ta bàlàbàlà mo fẹ́ kó ta sínú náà ni mo fẹ́ kí bí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad bó ṣe kàn án tó fi jẹ́ pé o ti sọ sórí bó ṣe mọ fámìlì Kàrímọ́ bí ẹ ṣe jọ tó ṣe mọ gbogbo fámìlì Kàrímọ́ o ti sọ sórí bó ṣe mọ àwọn pípù yìí and because pé ó mọ̀ wọ́n ó ṣe ń try láti máa gbọ́ first hand information ní everywhere tó bá lọ gbogbo pé ó lọ fún Downing House ó lọ Nigerian House ó lọ ń ṣe protest wọ̀nyí láti prevent real protest láti take its course ni láti block the real people tó ń lè sọ pé báyìí ní ká wá ní protest yẹn ò yí torí pé.
mọ mi kò ẹjọ fún mi ní ìṣẹ́jú mi gbèrè ọkì tó kú ònú lẹ́nu. ẹjọ má bínú ma mo tọrọ apology. Honorable York, everybody on the platform ẹ̀ka sàn mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ everybody tó celebrate mi náà ní àná náà thank you very much. Ọlọ́run nínú ara wa pẹ̀lú gbogbo wa. Sherry, Honorable York be the question collect on now to one UK. She a Sherry, within your responding without the consent. But capital offense, because it's under data protection. If any parasiters want to record me, he has to tell me before he can go further. If I'm agree, I will give him the consent. Even this phone, and if you call any of these subscribers, the first of is being recorded. If you are agreed to continue, you can hold on the line. But if you are not agreed to continue, you can cut off the call. That is very, very important. Sherry, kò sí ignorance in law, in a court of law. Mi ò mọ̀ ni mo fi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Lágbájá sọ wípé kí n ṣe nǹkan náà ni mo fi ṣe. You are above 40 and you are saying Guresi ló ní kò ṣe báyìí, Guresi ló ní kò ṣe tọ̀. Ẹ rí pé foolishness ni stupidity nìyẹn náà. Bàbá stupidity nìyẹn. Kí àgbàlagbà irú èmi kì í ṣe nǹkan sí wa máa sọ pé nìkan ló ní kí n ṣe. A fool at 40 is a fool forever. Wọ́n lè bọ́ ń bẹ̀. Then gbogbo nǹkan tó náà fẹ́ gbé jáde. Ṣé nǹkan tó pa Mohbad nìyẹn? Ṣé nǹkan tá à ń wá nìyẹn? All this is just diversion. DNA yẹn ni problem tí gbogbo wọn ní issue pẹ̀lú ẹ̀wèrè ni wọ́n bọ́ ṣe ń jó káàkiri bí ìgbóná yẹn. Wọ́n dàbí tó bá fi iná sínú òkété ní gbogbo wọn ṣe ń bẹ́ jáde. DNA ni problem tó ń ní wọn ní kankan ní problem. Tọ́ni tíráàtì àwọn ìyàwó lórí social media. So nǹkan tí oṣù tí wọ́n ń ṣe nìyẹn. Ó jáde wọn mo fi lè lówó mo fi ń tọ̀hún ní sísì mo fi ń tọ̀hún kọ̀ bó ṣẹ́ nìyẹn tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣé bó wọ́n ló out of your pocket owó pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nìyà. Ó dẹ̀ fún yàn kan lówó yẹn tán ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń bọ́ ta èmi mo ṣe lé mo ṣe tọ̀hún bàbá ń bàbá ẹ gbé kìnìún lé lọ́wọ́ ẹ ń wọnú àkáǹtì ẹ ẹ lọ́sọ̀ owó nú àkáǹtì alákáǹtì ẹ̀dẹ̀ náà ṣe nǹkan tó dáa àwọn nǹkan tí ò dáa ní gbogbo ìwà bàjẹ́ wọ́n wá gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tán òǹkè Olódùmarè á fún wọn fi di bọ́ọ̀tù láti bọ́ wọn lẹ́nu àdúrà kẹgbà fún wọn yẹn kọ́ bá wà fi di bọ́ọ̀tù gbogbo àwọn ẹlẹ́lẹ́yà ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ gbé voice note bàbá yẹn jáde á mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà kọ́ ló ń wà níbà London ló ń gbé bíbá London ló ń gbé bí ìlú tó lófin ni ẹ jẹ́ kó gbé jáde náà tí bàbá ẹ̀ bá bìrì tí ìyá ẹ̀ bá bìrì ẹ jẹ́ kó gbé jáde. Olóṣì orúkọ àwọn wéréwéré tó ń ṣe ìjọ kan ó kún sí fún òyìnbó iṣẹ́ ìlọ́jọ́ kan ní ìrìnkẹ́ ìrántí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mo láti wọ ní gbọ̀nsẹ̀ lọ ni mo lọ tẹ̀ sí lójú ni. Ó wá ní àwìwé tìkìní kan báwo ló ṣe máa dìfẹ́ǹdì àwọn opponent bàbá ọlọ́mọ àwọn tó pa bọ̀bá ó lè dìfẹ́ǹdì wọn lórí iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ mo wọ inú bọ̀nsẹ̀ lọ ni. London lájọ wà náà ẹ̀tọ́ ìṣòṣì àwọn akọ máa fi àwọn nǹkan tí ò tó kankan máa dẹ́rù bá àwọn èèyàn kan tó lè dẹ́rù bá anybody now we are just in London together ọmọlọ́dún táwa náà ti lò London kò síbi táwa mọ̀ London nìyí idiot wọn ṣòṣì ránṣẹ́ lẹ́yà tí ó bá ti sú everybody ó ní pé tó bá ti sú kókó lórí internet now it's not by force ẹ̀kọ́ máa create scene ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lẹ́yà ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ọdún. Tíṣẹ́ bá ká àwọn lára wo ìtàn ṣe àwọn máa ṣe káàkiri ẹyọ ká jókòó sórí show for good 10 hours 6 hours ẹ̀ náà ṣe ṣù àwọn wèrè dédé. Ọlọ́rin búyọ̀ ẹ máa bá aṣọ yẹn lọ jàre wèrè ló ń ṣe wọn ẹ jẹ́ kó ń gbé síta tó bá jẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀ ló bì ẹ jẹ́ kó gbé síta.
Thank you, Prince Shigun. Thank you very much. We are expecting the voice notes. We can't wait to have it. We're expecting it 100%. We can't wait to have it. We're expecting it. Thank you very much. A lot of big submissions here.
No, Honorable York Daddy, make a submission. The John Tori alone, Keba Michelle, Asson, she still beating Mumbi.
But the boy. Ẹjọ́ ẹni tí bá fẹ́ àsùn kó sọ̀rọ̀ o. Omi kò ní sọ pé àsùn ló bá wọn.
Boss Rat Lukumo Alajo is trying to defend Lagata on that voice record. And I was trying to emphasize on it. Sherry on Sakirini.
No, but because that is that voice. Mommy Yeti, I do about play. But you could develop about play. Because I'm trying to defend him. If boss man is here, if he's hearing me, if he wants to defend, come and make the foolishness of yourself. Nobody will attack you, nobody will call you. Send requests. Let us engage on that based on that voice note. About play, ma.
Okay. Voice record here. Go come on, Sassy. I don't even know. Okay, let me go this way.
Team Lagata, please let me just hear from you. Mogaji Jenny Surusa. Team Lagata, let me hear from you then. Mogaji will talk.
Okay, Saga, good evening. How are you? By the grace of God, we will get justice from Mohbad in the end. There is one statement that you made that caught my attention. You understand? Ati, what's her name? Chiamaka, that happens to be my sis girlfriend. To check best friend, Mohbad, to release the voice note, to judge him by Larry Mohbad ati Mumi. You understand? I had a show yesterday, and this was the things I had a show about my sis fake and àkóbá tó fẹ́ wá ṣe tó dẹ̀ fi ṣe rẹ̀ àti pé òun ló máa fi jẹ́ kí a ṣe through so many things because a lot of people I'm closer a bit wọn náà àbúrò tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ ọ̀nìmọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣe release video ipa tí màá sí kó nínú ayé Mohbad kan nǹkan tó ṣaláìsí so people like that came up to people's platform to come and debunk and chase clouds and what to mislead people. And these are the people all those people are looking for. All the African television and all of these fake TikTok that comes online that try to divert people's attention and give people wrong impression. So you understand? And closely we have been working with this team, Temi, Wendy Gold and all of that. There are still so many things. I just want to buttress what you said. That there is one single fact that I know that this my see and the girlfriend did on the voice notes and their contributions why Mohbad was alive. Her real name is Dominica Chinwe, you know, and social media handle is Mommy's Girl. So that one is a fact that I've known for 2 years. So well done to to your job for standing up for your sister and coming out to open some light into so many things that we did not know. So, host, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We stand together to get the justice. But they are going down. That is justice. They are going down. But we need to work together. Thank you very much. So, President,
Check. Do you want me to pause it or continue? And if you want me to play VDM one, if Lagata can appreciate Karimo Atole, but Lagata never appreciate VDM. And VDM is the one that even put more light on this case of Mohbad at the beginning. What Karimo did is damaging. She's not putting any light. And Lagata is appreciating the person that doing more damages on this case of Mohbad. Lagata yẹ ma bàjẹ́ sí mi lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Ṣé ní gbogbo òṣìṣẹ́ ìsọ pé I'm here because of justice for Mohbad. I'm here because of Baba. Ṣorí nípa mi, o fẹ́ fi yẹn distracting ni. And ayé ẹ ma bàjẹ́ sí mi lọ́wọ́ ni. So if you want me to play VDM one to see the difference between what Karimo Atole did at the beginning of this case of Mohbad and what VDM that is not even related to both Mohbad and Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo. You sure?
My number one suspect for this whole thing. Now, you know my reasons. The first time I spoke about her and I said everybody is a suspect. 2 days later, they wrote on the popular blog.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Push the own narrative and say that the wife and the family were the one that did this. That want to put all the blame on. Now my number one suspect for this whole thing. Now here are my reasons. The first time I spoke about her and I said everybody is a suspect. 2 days later, they put on a popular blog that I to push the own narrative and say that the wife and the family were the one that did this. That want to put all the blame on them. I thought about it and I was like, wait. And then secondly, I noticed that some of these blogs, they were only posting consistently about Naira Marley and Sam Larry. Consistently, you understand? And even when other evidences came, where Mohbad was talking about his girlfriend, all of them refused to talk about that part. Do you understand? They refused to talk about that because as of now, just the way Mohbad made that video and he said, if anything happens to me, Naira Marley, there's still a voice note, do you understand, that still says that the girl is trying to off him. Do you understand? And Mohbad even said that if you and your family don't do this thing before, as he reached my side when I go collect. Do you understand? There's a way the thing was going. I calculated it. And then when I continued talking about them, you understand, the girl's sister said, if I talk about them again, that they're going to knock me a 300 million naira lawsuit. Immediately I said, you know what, yeah?
Sorry, you say what he said that the sister of Wunmi, that is Karimo, that Lagata is appreciating, giving kudos to, and attacking an outsider person that putting light on this case of Mohbad.
I need to know what's going on. Then I now went down to Tunde North page because it was on Tunde North page that I saw that the girl was talking. You understand? Now, the day Mohbad died, barely 24 hours later, like even I think that same day, the wife made straight 8 posts on her story. Straight 8 posts on her story. There was no time to mourn. The thing did not take her by surprise. Do you understand? There was no surprise. So if the breadwinner, you just said that your breadwinner died, the first thing you do was to pick up your phone and start telling the general public. It's a celebrity. The news was going to come to everybody. The blogs were going to hear it. Why were you the one rushing to go and talk? And now, she's not, the posts she was making, yeah, all the posts were not about him. The posts were about her. Do you understand? Everything included her. Now, her in a way where she was taking everything. She was not making that. She was trying so hard not to make herself a suspect so that nobody is going to talk about her. Now, let me read all those posts she made so that you will understand what. Telling you that she's my number one suspect. The first post, she said, somebody should help me. I can't do this alone. Now, this person did this thing and used 3 crying emoji. People that are seriously hurt forget emojis. I'll tell you for free, and I'm telling you, they forget emojis. Do you understand? Unless you are so strong, then you remember. But see emojis, let's leave that one aside. Number 2, she posted another picture of their throwback, and she said, our love story was a different one. We fought really hard to be here. I don't wish this type of pain on anyone. Now, let's start by circling the word I, which is representing herself. Do you understand? Now, let me move to the next one. Now, see the next one. We had so many plans. 2 responsibilities have now become one. Talking about herself again. You were my ride or die. Talking about herself again. I really tried my best. I really tried my best to make you stay. Now, all this post is trying to move. I don't know what she's trying to hide, but I will tell you for free that all her post of that day was about moving the old suspicions away from her place. I'll continue. Then anybody who has a video investigation may contact me say a lie. Now she writes, Liam doesn't deserve this. What do I tell him? He would only grow up to know his father through the internet and his pictures. He will long shall know me. Back the word I. Moving on, you made pregnancy so easy for me. You don't play no jokes when it comes to me, making it about herself again. Do you understand? And telling people how important she is to this boy, so that people will not even think about her. They'll say, oh, this girl was Mohbad, right? This girl was the most important thing to Mohbad. Do you understand? Now, she went on saying, this is what you use to pay me back after 10 years of being with you. Now, I'm trying to establish that they belong for 10 years, no doubt. She's trying to kill. Okay, when did these people start? What has been it? Now she puts 10 years. Do you understand? There was no need. There was no need for that. She said, this is what you pay me back after 10 years. Ileri Olua, Josh Anumi, with an emoji again. And this is the part where she literally just shot herself on the foot. She said, I became a wife on this day. This nigga, calling the man that just died, that you love, a nigga, psycho nigga. This nigga is so intentional about me, trying to tell people how important again she is to her. Now, if you go back to all the messages I posted before, it is all about telling people how important she is to him, and by diverting attention so that people don't come for her at all. Again, she said, it's so intentional about me. No one is perfect, but he always make sure make sure I don't lack in every areas of life. Most artists don't do wedding, but he proved how much he got me. He proved how much he got me by doing hours. Now, you see what she did here, yeah? Most niggas don't do wedding. Now she's trying to tell people that I am legally married to him. Do you understand? It is a self, all these posts are selfish posts. Do you understand? It is a post that says, no. Look elsewhere.